candles and prayers.
Smart action trading help you navigate the web.
Structure over and all.
That's the code every day.
Trade safe, trade smart, and dominate the play.
Never played the car.
Top of the morning, traders, and happy Thursday, June 18th, and welcome to the most value pack live trader show, where we live trade, break down charts, cover high impact events, and talk trader mindset. Hope everyone had a great day yesterday and is ready to kick off another opportunity filled day. Today is the last day of the week. We have a long weekend ahead of us. So again, guys, size down. Treat today as ramp down Friday. Size down, ease your way in. Let the market digest the unemployment claims data. Let the market digest some of that FOMC data. Look for your setups. Keep the trades to a minimum. Quality over quantity, and look to take advantage of the best opportunities. As you're coming on YouTube, guys, make sure to smash the like button. Yesterday, we were able to get 200 likes, so let's see if we can match that today. We'll do 2 giveaways if we can do that. The goal is 100 likes before 10:30 for that initial 1 giveaway, so make sure to do that. In the meantime, if we can get to 200, that's going to be 2 giveaways for us for you to unlock. So far, guys, we are seeing SPY open up above that weekly upside breaker. The Qs are showing some strength, relative strength in relation to all the other indexes above that daily upside breaker. Qs are still internal to prior day's range. We're seeing some activity in Apple to the upside off the open. It's a little bit of activity in NVIDIA as well. We are seeing a lot of activity in semiconductor names here. I'll let this 1 minute candle close out, and we'll look to mark out that TOG and get started. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. If I didn't get a chance to shout you out in the chat, guys, strikers, good morning, good morning. Good morning. MU seems to be moving nicely in pre-market. Yeah, MU is a mover, right? So those Broadcom, MU, SNDK, right? Those are same names that can start to move. Even ARM is moving nicely, and that TOG is marked out. Okay, TOG, BOG marked out. Anyone have any swing trades? Bought it off the low yesterday. Where's my TOG? Bought it off the low yesterday. Shot your shot. If you did, you scored. You scored. All right. G50 is right there. Good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. All right. Okay, so we're above that weekly upside breaker, prior week's highs. Okay. We did push into that PMH. We grabbed that PMH slightly. That daily open is right there as well. We have a lot of levels here, major levels here in this territory. As we approach that weekly upside breaker, we do have that rejection zone up there as well. So I want to see how we respond to that, how we respect it. Do we respect it? Do we reject it? We're seeing the VIX fall below 17 decisively. Intel continues to push the upside, cross above that 132. We're seeing ARM push the upside as well, looking to crack that 450 possibly. It's at 448 currently. We're seeing SpaceX fall off a cliff. The first sell off on SpaceX we're seeing. All right, so of course it went from 150 IPO all the way to 200s, got well past that 200s, and now starting to pull back below the 200s. All right, so the order. Okay, we're starting to see Apple's looking nice. NVIDIA. Okay, NVIDIA's looking nice. Yesterday, the trade on Meta went parabolic. All right. Massive trade on Meta. Ended up being the biggest loser of the day. So if you diamond-handed Meta, or of course I didn't diamond-hand Meta, that was a close to $20 drop. Close to $20 drop. Good morning, good morning. God bless you, George, and your family, health, economy, and followers in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen, 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 Fishman. Thank you for always speaking life into the chat every single day, day in, day out. I truly appreciate that. We truly appreciate it. I declare all of you will have a blessed day in the stock market. But caution and patience is needed, absolutely. Smash the like button, guys. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Sid. Good morning, Miss Williams. Good morning, Bot 2018. Good morning, Log. Good morning, good morning. Had calls going into today. God is good. Great job with the calls. High risk calls worked in your favor. You took the risk. Okay, you get the reward. No positions for me. Overnight, no pre-existing positions. So the buy-up we're seeing was primarily in the semiconductor space. So if those names start to fade, Tesla falling off a cliff aggressively. Meta falling off a cliff here as well. If you're in the 5-minute orb camp, all right, start to mark out your ranges. Qs are going back to VWAP. SPY is going back to VWAP. IDM is going back to VWAP. We trapped above that PMH here. Okay, we trapped above that PMH, dipped into that rejection zone. Now we're starting to sell off. Our first legitimate test of that weekly upside breaker. After opening up above it, let's see how we respond to it. We do have 50% retrace of the day right here. 50% retrace of the day down there. All right, so far we have over 120 people just jumping in, guys. All right, so as you're coming in, smash the like button. Okay, smash the like button as you're coming in. And subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Oh, let me unlock this. Give me 1 second. Okay, SPY continues to sell off. All right, nice little sell off. SpaceX's first sell off. Beautiful job, Tuhin. SPY swing, beautiful job, Devil Dog. So a lot of you did take some swings. Good, good, good. And with those swings, right, you have to be okay with either outcome. All right, especially those one-day swings, you have to be okay with either outcome. If you're not okay with either outcome, then you can't take the trade. What I mean by that is you have to be okay with the market gapping down if you took the calls and be able to live with that. Right? And if you can accept that, then you can open up yourself to capitalize off the upside. Okay, so whenever you're taking a trade, you have to make an agreement with self that if it goes the opposite way, okay, if it ends up getting me stopped out from an intraday perspective, from a swing trade perspective, if it gaps up against me, all right, you have to factor those things into the equation already. Yeah, SpaceX falling hard. Yep, it's at that 180. Okay, SPY dropping, falling off a cliff. So a lot of those semiconductor names starting to sell off here. The only ones that are holding up are Intel and ARM. Yeah, we're seeing it. Palantir falling off a cliff. Google falling off a cliff. Amazon falling off a cliff. Meta, possibly a day 2 breakdown. A lot of names falling off a cliff, guys. Microsoft falling off a cliff. See that can be sustained into 9:40 a.m. Eastern. Okay, we got that already. Good morning. Yeah, SpaceX is first pullback. Okay, it was first pullback. VIX is trying to sneak up back above that 17. It's back above 17 here. Tesla does look interesting here. Tesla. Let's take a look at the IV. Ooh, IV a little elevated on Tesla. These are the contracts that expired today. Treat today as Friday. Okay, and on with the holiday, today is basically the Friday contracts. Okay, IV is a little elevated on Tesla, about 80%. We do have Amazon as a potential candidate as well. Amazon 55%, not bad. Amazon 235s if we continue to dump. Keep a close eye on that. Palantir got away from us yesterday. Palantir. I haven't traded Palantir in some time. That's always one of my favorites. Palantir continues to fall off a cliff. I'm looking at the 127 puts expiring today. All right, so I'm going to make a nice little watch list. Google also falling off a cliff. So a lot of these names that are falling off a cliff, I ideally want them to be creating separation of those key levels, and I don't want them to have too many key levels below them. So Palantir directional downside on the daily. Okay, that means we're starting to see those sellers pushing that price below prior day's lows aggressively. We're seeing Google as well. Let's take a look at Google. Our usual suspects. Google, the 360, little spready, 360s, IV not bad. Okay, 360 puts also. I'm going to make a nice little watch on those three names. All right, so Palantir to the downside, Google to the downside, early candidates. And Amazon to the downside if we can crack below that 235.97. Okay, semiconductor, the Super 6. All right, I'll let those be. I want those IVs on those names to return back to normal. All right, it's very hard for me to trade Intel if the IV is at 100%. Speaking of Intel, let me check the IV real quick. Okay, 174%. I mean, that's very difficult to trade that. Okay, because any dip in the IV automatically crushes those contracts. If the IV goes from 170 to 150 while you're in a position, even though you're directionally right, you're going to take a massive, massive hit. Okay, you're going to take a massive hit. Microsoft also dumping. Meta day 2 possibly. We might have to hit Meta one more time. I'm looking at this 5. Meta's a little spready. Be mindful of that, guys. Yesterday I had to sit a little back and forth because of the spreads. I like to buy the ask. So again, if you're looking to take Meta, try going for the bid or the bid, the mid or the bid. All right. So I have my turbo trader set up for the asks. So again, Meta might have to engineer a different kind of way to enter the trade to mitigate that spread. But what I do like, early candidates are Google to the downside, Meta to the downside, Amazon, and Palantir. Microsoft also a good candidate as well. Tesla, candidate there, but watch the IV. So if SPY can do one of these maneuvers, right, SPY can start to go back to here, and then we get Shockwave, all right, in conjunction with this level over there, that G50, 50% retrace that gap, and we start to crack that, we can start to play this runway into PML with a majority, and if it starts to really work in our favor, all right, we break below PML, synchronized selling, we can use this, we can use the runners to capitalize off of that gap fill. All right, so I'm keeping a close eye on that on SPY. All right, so ideally, I want to see if Shockwave we can get a nice little bounce and then have some buffer for Shockwave. Right, all the indexes are selling off. All right, so we discussed the importance of watching this morning in the pre-market game and pre-market stream, guys, where we want to see synchronized buying, synchronized selling. That's going to give us those reads. Okay, we're seeing Google falling off a cliff, Palantir falling off a cliff as well, Microsoft falling off a cliff, SpaceX falling. Good morning, News. Good morning. At what level would you buy SPY options here if it keeps going down? Would you wait it out? So if I was looking to buy SPY options, all right, if I was looking to play reversal setup or dead cat bounce setup for nice bounce, back to the upside, I want to pair it with a key level, okay, environmental conditions and price action. All right, I just can't take it just because it's low. All right, the buy low, sell high. Okay, the buy low, sell high adage, right, is missing a lot of context, because you can buy low and it goes lower. You can buy low again and it goes lower. All right, so there's a science to it, and not every low is the lowest low. All right, if you do catch a low, right, if it's a swing low, right, you're looking to take it into possibly swing highs. Right, it doesn't have to get all the way back to the very top. It doesn't always have to be a V-shaped recovery. All right, what are the percentages of after price drops? How frequent do V-shaped recoveries take place? Okay, not very frequent. So less than 20% of the time, you should get those V-shaped recoveries. AVGO is sitting right under that PML, the PMH, I should say. SpaceX, its first sell-off. We're starting to see the VIX pick up some speed here. Tesla falling off a cliff. Meta, day 2. Amazon. Put the 5s on. I had the 15s. That 15-minute candle is as bearish as can be. As bearish as can be. So all the index is selling off here. Okay. All the index is selling off. Amazon, I want to see that break below that put trigger. Microsoft as well. Meta, I'm going to forego Meta. Tesla does look appealing. Palantir. That's early candidate. I'm going to throw Apple in there as well. Okay, want to see that decisive break below PML. These are all for the on put watch. Apple's contracts, those zeros, those 295s are very small account friendly. All right, we have most amount of volume on those 295s. For the puts, you're taking Meta, manage accordingly. Try to get that good entry. IV on Tesla, be mindful of that. Those two names are breaking down. Okay. Two minutes away from Shockwave. Meta day 2 continuation. Meta's spreads are about 10 cents, so try to get mid or bid if you're going to take Meta. Main thing is before you take any trades, guys, always define your risk. Define your risk. All right. Amazon, keeping a close eye on Amazon, keeping a close eye on Google, keeping a close eye on Palantir. Palantir does have that that initial obstacle, that weekly downside breaker, 126, 50, 65, I should say. All right. Okay, so I wanted SPY to get back into this territory to give us a little room for that breakdown. All right, but if it starts to go shockwave down here, run away into PML initially. Okay, target that PML initially. And we do have IWM doing the same thing. We do have the Qs doing the same thing. So we're seeing synchronized selling. All the indexes are in agreement. Okay, all the indexes are in agreement. So this is synchronized selling. Look at Meta, guys. Meta is at that 563. 563 on Meta. All right, 563 on Meta. Okay, buyers trying to pick this thing back up off that G50. Nvidia has some traffic below it. Okay. Nvidia has some traffic below it. We'll set the alerts on the Qs and on IWM as well. Google does look appealing. So as we're starting to bounce here, which name is showing the least amount of strength? So keeping a close eye on Google here. I'll go with the 357s. So the contracts I was looking at, they went in the money. Okay, so I'll look at the 357s. Okay. Okay, down goes IW. The first one to crack is the IW. IW and the Dow are the first one to crack. Small cap selling out first. Let me get SPY contract ready as well. SPY break below those lows. I'll be going for the 743s. Okay. So small caps are the first one to crack. Small caps and the Dow. Small caps in the Dow. So if we're taking that shockwave breakdown, guys, just be mindful of that PML right there. Okay, you can use that as a soft target if you're looking to scalp. Down goes IBM. Keep a close eye on Palantir and Google. Okay, Google's starting to go for the puts. Looking at Palantir here. I'll take Palantir right there. And the Palantir puts. If you took Google, Palantir manage accordingly. Palantir has room into that 126.65. Google is starting to wick. My risk on Palantir is up here. Okay, and the Palantir puts, okay, has room initially into 126.65. Okay, so you can target that territory. If you took Google, manage accordingly. Palantir up 5%. TP if you need to. Scale out if you need to. Do whatever you need to do, guys. Okay, up 14% on Palantir. I'm going to take a majority off right there. Okay, at 14. Got to take that. Thank you very much, Palantir. And runners, I want to see runners can push into those lows. Okay, see runners can push into those lows. Stay below this initial breaker. So TP1 on Palantir 14%. See if you can head into that 126, that weekly downside break, 126.65. Okay, see if the runners can break that and completely collapse. All right. I'll babysit it via 5-minute candle. Okay, the one adjustment I made is just taking those profits more frequently. All right, last couple of weeks, just foregoing those 15 teens. All right, looking for something bigger, but I can't discount that in these conditions. That's what it's given. Take a majority off. All right, so runners, see if the runners can get into the lows of the day. Get past that weekly downside breaker. SPY is going the other way. Nice trap across the board there. See Palantir can still hold that level as SPY starts to pump. Okay, see if Palantir can break these lows. Break those lows. Okay, so see Palantir can go. I'll move my stop to Palantir to break even territory, the initial entry territory. If we get a close above that, I'll give it about a minus 5% buffer. Then I'll close out. In this case, I want SPY to completely start collapsing back to downside. Palantir runners horse in the race. Okay. Keep a close eye on Tesla. Keep a close eye on Meta, the downside. See Palantir can really start to break down here. So you guys can see. Okay, PLTR. All right, so this is the short. Indicator tells us to go short right there. We go short. Take a majority off of 14%. Okay, has room into this territory here. That's what I'm looking to target, see what kind of response we get off those lows. If I get it closed back above this territory, all right, I'll give it a nice little buffer, about up to a 5% buffer. If I get it closed back above that territory, then I'll close out. Okay, but I want to see sellers absorb that buying and push it back lower. Because if this can break, guys, if this can break, we can really start rock and rolling on Palantir. All we need is SPY to get reject off that VWAP. Okay, up 18. You see how quickly things are changing, guys? All right, a lot of buyers are trying to protect it there. All right, so we want all those buyers to get absorbed. If they can, okay, we can get a big trade here. If buyers do pick this thing back up, you get stopped out there with your runners. Okay, so profit has already been secured at 14. In my opinion, is a win-win. Okay, we just need this level to break. Okay, with that being said, what's going to be favorable for us is if SPY can reject off that VWAP. Okay, so let's go back to SPY. With that being said, SPY needs to reject off that VWAP. When it's all said on this 5-minute candle close below 126.78, that'd be great. 126.78, that would be great. Okay, SPY's coming to VWAP. They trapped a lot of shorts down there, guys. A lot of shorts were trapped. So if you're a scalper, you can get away with it. Okay, you can profit in the short, and you can profit in the trap. Palantir, I want you to stay below that territory. No close above that. No close above that. Okay, because we might get a nice rejection off that EMA as well. So just trying to give it some time there. Okay, if not, if it gets to close above it, then I'll close out. Okay, anyone take Palantir? If you took Palantir, dollar signs. Okay, see if SPY can come into VWAP. If SPY can reject out VWAP, Palantir can possibly break down a little further. SPY reclaims VWAP, Palantir can, we'll stop out on those runs on Palantir, okay? Okay, so let's see Palantir can start to push. Once again, that did give it a retest entry for Palantir if you took Palantir there. Second go. All right, see if Palantir can kind of start to push. At peak, we did see about 19%. Okay, Palantir fall off a cliff and slice and dice below that weekly downside breaker. All right, buyers are picking up at 120 between 126.78 and 126.65, that 12-cent range. Okay. Okay, see we get a nice little breakdown on SPY, nice little breakdown on Palantir. Okay, how we doing, guys? Watching NVIDIA, AMD, whips on AMD, SPY, puts, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Scalp, scalp, scalp. Okay, I like how SPY is rejecting off that VWAP. See if that can fuel Palantir below that weekly downside breaker. That's my horse in the race, all right? So we discussed wanting to see that. All right, we're starting to see it, but now let's see if that gives us enough fuel to break down. IWM's going back at that put trigger. SPY is starting to slide to the downside. So Palantir, we get below 126.78. Tesla's on the verge of breaking here. NVIDIA, again, if you're taking NVIDIA, guys, use those levels. NVIDIA starts to really get wicked out or stopped out when it comes to those key levels. SAT key levels, use those as targets. Still in Palantir. SPY, and I can't really make a decision here. You can see Palantir right here, guys. All right, so here, I want to see a push below 126.72. 126, I should say. Give you the exact level. 126.65. All right, 126.65, and we'll be in business. Okay, Palantir up 25%. There we go. Hold below there. Okay, TP if you need to, guys. Hold below there. No wicks. Sellers. Put some pressure on the buyers there. Put some pressure. Decisive pressure. Up 27. There we go. Up 34%. Okay. Up 38. Up 40. 47. 48. So I can close that right there. Okay, there you go. Okay, out of 40. Okay. So thank you very much, Palantir. I can continue to break below it. Don't chase it, but I'll take my 40 and walk away. All right, thank you very much, Palantir. Pleasure doing business. Get back to SPY. All right, the intention is to take it at double digits, 14%, and take it at 40%. Okay, so the game plan played out to a T. Played out to a T. If you're still holding Palantir, by all means, do what you need to do. Okay, Google as well. All the names we mentioned: Google, Meta, Palantir. Right, IWM starting to go. Okay, how are we doing, guys? You want to take Palantir, PLTR for the win. Scale out on Palantir. Scale out on Palantir. Make sure the trader gets paid. Interestingly enough, our friend Apple's going the opposite way. So when you think about it, guys, there's a very short runway between this break and this territory here. Okay, so treat it as a scalp initially. All right. Palantir continues to go, guys. Palantir continues to go. Okay, to give you some context, those contracts 110, they're at 201 now. All right, close to 90 bucks. Okay, 90 bucks or $100 per con. Just like that. Just like that, the power of options. Tesla looks like it wants to break down as well. SPCX. Let's take a look at SpaceX here. How are the options looking on SpaceX? One of these days it will be tradable. 199 back to 200. I don't know which day it is, but one of these days it will be tradable. Okay, so Shockwave got the job for us. Got the job done today. Okay, on Palantir. There down goes the small caps, guys. If you took small caps, IWM, you're looking good. You have room into 292.77. Now lows of the day. Okay, if you're still in Palantir, you're up above. You're up more than 100% possibly. Okay. And that's the only thing falling off a cliff here. Tesla's looking like it wants to fall. Look at Palantir team. So this shockwave indicator, you need to put it in your tool belt. Okay, you need to put it in your tool belt. And why context matters, the reason why I like Palantir, we're below that daily downside break already. Okay. So you see, we didn't sit through too much drawdown. We took a majority off there, and then we were able to ride it into the 40s. If you want to ride it for some more, by all means, having more of a conservative approach today. See profit, take profit. So thank you very much, Palantir. I forgot to post a recap yesterday, guys. I got caught up in a couple of things. So I'll post that recap today. I'll post yesterday's recap today and today's recap tomorrow. Speaking of tomorrow, tomorrow is Saturday. Tomorrow is Friday. No, the market is closed. All right, so be mindful of that. Saturday, we're going to do our Shockwave 15 webinar. So all of you who are interested in Shockwave, learning more about Shockwave, how it works, what the functionalities are, whether you don't have it, whether you do have it, we're going to come together, guys. We're going to go over a short presentation. Once we're done that presentation, we're going to open up the floor. We're going to go into the charts. I'm going to break down how to use it, what the components are, what everything means, how to utilize it, and also take your questions as well. All right, the objective of that, guys, is to get everyone's questions answered, especially the ones who have the product. Okay, so if you do have any questions, if you do have time to attend that webinar, okay, make sure to write those questions down so you don't forget and have all your questions addressed so you can go into the next week, okay, having the tool. All right, I want you to be able to utilize this tool the right way. All right, are you going to be a master of using the tool day one? You're not. Right, it takes some time, it takes some practice, just like anything else. Okay, but if you stick to the protocol, you cut the trade where you're supposed to, take profits where you're supposed to, right, you will start to see progress. You will start to see progress. And the more you do it, the better you get. The cool thing is you're showing up with this system every day doing the same thing, regardless of what the market is doing. Okay. I'm waiting for SPY here, but SPY's not giving me something, so I went to Palantir. Okay. A lot of back and forth. IWM, beautiful breakdown. IW, who caught IW? Small cap army. If you caught IWM, good. That's the only index that's broken down. Okay, via Shockwave. Look at IWM. All the indexes are chopping. So small caps getting sold off. Shockwave says take the puts here. You get stopped out. You take it again. Okay, you scale out. So you made back what you lost there and some. All right, so it's a positive risk reward system. As long as you get stopped out where you need to get stopped out. As long as you respect your risk. It just comes down to, do you respect your risk? SPY not doing much, guys. No trades on SPY. VWAP projection. People who trade VWAP projections. Key level on VWAP. There's that there. If you take breakdowns, there's a possible breakdown there. But the only setup I can think of, okay, that actually provides you an entry with two layers of confluence is VWAP, key level, shooter, rejection there. Outside of that, everything is hard fought. Chop, chop, chop. Absolutely final. Beautiful job. Again, guys, make sure to like the video on YouTube. Let's get the likes up. 97% on Palantir. Beautiful job. Brobot 2018. Okay, take those proceeds, jump in our community. And you're in for free. Dow's also breaking down here. The only community that pays for itself, guys. It pays for itself. I mean, I do want to take more than one trade, but I mean, the setup has to present opportunities. Setups have to present opportunities. Okay, the setups have to present those opportunities, guys. Treat today as a Friday. All right, what that simply means is ramp down. What that simply means is do less. What that simply means is emphasize quality over quantity. If it's your first green week, all right, let us know in the chat. We want to congratulate you, especially if you're a member, guys. All right. The objective is to give you all the tools and resources to get you as close as possible to green week in and week out. Especially for the ones who are hitting their first green week, that's a big accomplishment. All right. It's not easy to be green on the week. All right. It takes a lot of hard work. It takes a lot of resilience. It takes a lot of discipline. But the fact that you're green on the week, okay, you're closing your first green week, all right, you have everything within you. It shows you, it tells you that everything you need is already in you. All right. Now it's just a matter of constantly refining and sharpening up a couple of things. All right. If you haven't got a green week yet, you get close, okay, and then it just kind of runs away from you. If you are taking your trades, you're just getting stopped out, but you're doing the best you can to manage your risk, and he just continues to get stopped out. Okay, continue to be persistent in your approach, not stubborn and take more trades, but persistent in your approach. Continue to trade your setups. Right, the probabilities work in your favor. Right, but if you're just red, possibly just kind of abandoning the game plan, doing whatever you want, you know exactly what you need to do. Right, you know exactly what you need to do over this 3-day weekend. Right, so utilize this. Okay, we're in the heart of the summer months. We have July coming up. We're at FOMC. We're going to grind through this day in and day out. Okay? So let us know how you did this week. Don't be discouraged, okay? Because it's very easy to be discouraged when you're doing the right thing, okay, and you're not getting the right result. Just know the fruits are always a lagging indicator. It's like an EMA. Okay? The EMA will tell you there's a trend after the trend is established. It's not going to tell you before. So sometimes it doesn't work well with the reward side of our brain because we want instant gratification. It's not just because that's our personality. It's the way we're wired. All right, we stop doing the right thing if we're not getting the reward. All right, but in our industry, guys, the industry preys on that. Or in our industry, the rewards are lagging behind. Okay, so the results you're getting today, okay, is from the work you did months ago, years ago. It's hard to implement a system today and get the same results today. All right, so give some, because you're looking for that consistency. You're not just looking just to win one day and then just say, hey, I'm on top of the world. My win rate is 100%. No, you're playing the long game. You're playing the long game. Okay? You're playing the long game. If you're taking up to 3 trades per day, all right, there's 250 plus days. Okay, on a calendar year for trades. Okay, that's 750 plus trades per year. So you're trading anywhere from 750 to 1,000 trades per year. If you're in that 3 to 5 trades per day range, assuming you trade every day. 750 to 1,000 trades per year. The cool thing is you don't have to get every single one of those trades absolutely right. Let's just round up and go to 1,000. Out of those 1,000 trades, what if I told you you can get 40 wrong? But when you're getting them wrong, when you're wrong on those 40 trades, or 400 wrong, not 40, 400. If you get those 400 trades wrong, they have to be within your risk. All right, so to pass or to be profitable, you don't need 100%. It's almost like saying this. For you to pass the exam, you need to get 100%. No one will pass. Right? Oftentimes, the threshold is you have to get above 65 or 70, or even 60 in some cases. As long as you get above 60, you pass to the next class. You pass to the next unit. So at bare minimum, with a fortified system, there is a way for you to be green. if you have the right risk reward approach, if you lose 400 trades, then you win 600. Not in one day, over the course of a year. Because say if you won 90% of your trades, okay, out of 1,000 trades in a year, total year, you won 900 of those trades. You traded perfect. That is mind-blowing stats. If you have the wrong risk reward, those 100 trades you lost can wipe out everything. If you don't have proper risk management, those 100 trades you lost, despite the 900 you won, can get wiped out. And that's what's frustrating in our industry. So what you start to realize is win rate fluctuates. And what is the number one vanity metric? Is win rate. Okay, we judge ourselves based on win rate. Okay, so we have to reshape that framework. Is you have to judge yourself based on how well are you managing your risk, how frequently are you taking your profits. Some days I can get 3 trades in a row wrong, but I'll do my best to let that be defined risk. Some days you can get 4 or 5 trades in your favor. I'll do my best to manage that accordingly, take profits accordingly. So no one's win rate is going to be 90% consistently. If you need a 90% win rate to be profitable, okay, you're in trouble. Okay, think of it like this. What is the bare minimum you need? All right. Worst case scenario, what's the bare minimum you need with a fortified risk management plan and a strict TP plan? What is the bare minimum you need? Okay, for you to be as close as, let's just say, break even, not even green. 50%. Right, 50%. All right, so don't focus too much on win rate. Don't put win rate as your number one metric. Okay, that's not, that fluctuates, goes up and down. It goes up and down. Sometimes it can be 50, sometimes it can be 55, sometimes you can get into the 70s, high 60s. Sometimes you can go to the 90s. Okay, but just think of the bell curve and standard deviation. Okay, the 90 win rate is on the edge. The 40, 50 win rate is on the edge. What's in the middle? Okay, what's in the middle? The 55 to 65% is in the middle. Okay, that's what it's going to look like. All right, that's what it's going to look like. And that's more than enough. But you need to have the right mindset. You need to have that right approach. One losing trade should not just completely demolish your confidence or demolish your belief in your system. Okay? So think of it like that, guys. You don't have to be perfect. You don't have to be perfect. Okay, but you have to be able to manage your position. You have to be able to manage the trade. Trade management, very, very important. That encompasses what do you do when you're wrong. That encompasses what do you do when you're right. Okay, that's what it manages. Okay, we're starting to see NVIDIA push to the upside. Okay, nice push on NVIDIA to the upside. We're starting to see Microsoft on the verge of a break. We're starting to see Palantir trying to climb back at that territory initially. So NVIDIA, nice break on NVIDIA. After you get stopped out initially, you can take profits at that PMH and now starting to push. We've got Apple working its way back to the upside. Meta trying to push up as well. Reclaim that daily open. We got Google bouncing out that weekly 50% retrace. Couple of stops on Google. Scalp opportunity there. We got Tesla bouncing off those lows as well. We got SPY hugging that VWAP. We have Qs above VWAP. And we have IWM below PML. And the Dow also breaking down. So IWM, so small caps and the Dow are selling off here. Okay, small caps and the Dow selling off. Okay. 25% IWM. Beautiful job. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, IWM puts. Good, good, good. That was the only index that went. So I go bid. I buy the ask, sell the bid. If it's a very tight spread. So when you sell the bid, right, you can leave some on the table. Right, but the reason why I go with buy the ask and sell the bid is because I'm focused on the execution. Entry, quick in and out, the fastest fill. Buy the ask, sell the bid. That's what I do, because I'm emphasizing on getting in and out as quickly as possible. So do I pay a little bit of extra in between? That's the marginal cost I'm willing to deal with. That's why I can't trade names that have wide spreads. If I'm trading a name that has wide spread, I cannot buy the ask. You guys saw that yesterday on Meta, right? I had to buy the ask because that's how my turbo trader is set up, right? So as soon as I bought it, I was down 7%. But I believed in the setup enough to withstand it. But that's not the typical protocol you want to go after. Okay, so step one, look at the spread. If the spread is tight. So in this case, SPY spread is very tight. Okay, SPY spread is 1 cent. So that means by buying the ask, I pay 1 cent over. By selling the bid, I pay 1 cent under. That makes sense. But the names that have wide spreads, if you buy the ask, you're buying it at the most expensive price at that particular time, and you sell the bid, you're selling at a cheaper price. You will get the quick fill, okay? But the problem is, with the spread, you're not going to see a big difference. All right, so always account that into the equation. So the rule of thumb is this, guys. If you're buying something that has wide spreads, how do you know what the spreads are? The difference between the bid and the ask. It's called the bid-ask spread. Okay, if the spread is more than $5, more than $10, more than $20, it's not in your best interest to buy the ask, because as soon as you buy it, you will be down $5, $10, $20 per contract. And when you sell the bid, you will sell it $5, $10 below its ask price. All right, so knowing that is very, very important. Very, very important. It makes a big, big difference. All right, so I use the ask and the bid for names that have tight spreads. Okay, so for instance, if we take a look at Tesla for today. Okay, Tesla spread is not bad, but the IV is a little wonky, but that's okay. $3 spread. So if you buy the ask, you're paying $3 over. When you sell the bid, you're getting $3 less, because you're emphasizing on execution. If you're not okay with that, then you have to buy the bid. When you buy the bid, there's no guarantee you're going to get filled unless you have your order pending already and prices under your order. All right, so that's why I use this method to get the fastest fills. Okay, so you have to use whatever works best. So if I trend bounce off the, okay, nice. EMA and trend line. Look at that, guys. 43% on SoFi. Beautiful job, Jason. The amount of progress you're making, the amount of strides you're making, Jason, is awesome to see. Congratulations, 43%. A quick 43%. Good. I was getting screwed so much yesterday, like I would be positive, but sell it. Yeah, so same thing, Devil Dog. That's probably the problem. And that's a small detail that makes a huge difference over the course of 1,000 trades. Item 25%. I can confirm your words. I'm tracking Orb 15, and it's week 49 now. The total trades for the period, almost a year, 52,937. Yeah, so roughly between that, if you're committing to be a day trader and trading every single day. Okay. Being active. Okay. I would say between that 3 to 5 trades per day is your range. Okay. It doesn't have to be 5 every day. Depending on the conditions. It doesn't have to be 3 every day. But if you get 1, okay, that's less work for you. Right. But within that range. So you're taking anywhere from, let's say, low end. Of course, we said 750 to 1,000. Let's say low end, very, very low, 600. Okay, 600. If you're just one and done, you're at 252. Okay, so anywhere from 600 to 1,000 trades. So you see, it's about making the right decision in every one of those trades, and it just starts to compound. Right, 3 or 4 losses out of 1,000 trades shouldn't make or break. If you have no risk management, it will make or break the 1,000 trades you're looking to take. Okay, it will make or break it. If you're sized in too heavy, if you're playing YOLO, you're not going to be around to take your 1,000th trade. Was that on what ticker was that on Devil Dog? Yeah, I'll get you access. I saw your message, Joe. I'll get you access here shortly. Okay, make sure to like the video, guys. We have 9 more minutes for that giveaway. Smash the like button. I don't know how many likes we're at, but when I do check, let's try to get to above 100 likes before 10:30. We did take 1 trade today so far. Palantir worked in our favor. We did see IWM. If you scalp IWM to the downside, it's a couple of scalps there working out nicely. Nvidia starting to go. MU starting to go. So Nvidia is the one pushing to the upside. We do have Amazon trying to possibly push the upside. Does have some traffic at that PMH. Look for that PMH 90MA test on Nvidia. Okay, that can possibly come into play. If you're looking for that retest, if you're looking for that entry off that exact level, okay, might have to entertain it there. Let it come back at that shockwave territory. Okay, that call trigger. And today is the last day of the week, guys. Last day of the week. Look how choppy SPY is. Okay. Look how choppy SPY is. So in this action, okay. So say if a trader takes 10 trades in this action, what are those trades based off of? Maybe I can eyeball two quality trades here. 2 quality, maybe 2. I would even say low quality. But so far, nothing. We're internal to prior day's range. IWM made a move to the downside, expanded to the downside. Qs are starting to push back the upside, primarily driven by semis. There goes MU. AMD starting to climb. MRVL is out of here. Nvidia is climbing. Okay, so it looks like Nvidia is carrying the weight. Small caps are recovering. Nice reclaim of PML. SPY still range bound, and look where SPY is. So what I did, I did the maneuver, it went above, and collapsed below it, came back to this territory. Rejecting right off of that rejection zone. So these zones stay the same. If we don't change these zones, they're fixed. You can see that rejection off that level. Qs are looking to break here. See the Qs can lead the way. Palantir going the other way. Testing VWAP. Anyone riding NVIDIA? Anyone riding the NVIDIA? Not too much size on early TP. Nice catch on QQQ. Green trade, good. Yeah, when you're using a lot of size, the trigger finger gets a little bit excited. All right, get a little excited. We're starting to see AMD push the upside semis. Semis are starting to go. NVIDIA, good job. The news, good. How we doing on Google Meets, guys? How we doing on Google Meets? How we doing? Okay. NVIDIA's out of here. So NVIDIA is the most recent name to go. Take a look at NVIDIA. So again, if you have Shockwave, you can be there for it. Okay, you did get stopped out here. Okay, to double dip. You can get stopped out and walk away. You can get stopped out, recalibrate. Or you can take this here. So it just depends. In this scenario, 2 signals. 1 signal stop out, minus 1R. Second signal goes to 2R and beyond. And now NVIDIA, guys, is making a parabolic push. Okay, it's looking to get to 210. Okay, so you take it above 207.99. Took 2 attempts on NVIDIA. Above view up as well. Above PMH, above dead upside breaker, above that weekly open, above that monthly as well. So nice push on NVIDIA. AMD starting to go as well. AMD wants to join the party. Keep a close eye on AMD. AMD, let's take a look at AMD's contracts. Again, 101. Okay, I have no business trading any options contracts that have an IV above 100. Okay, I shouldn't have to resort to that. There's other opportunities we can entertain. Okay, but if you want to price that and you want to factor that in, you're okay with it, by all means. That's up to you. But just know those contracts are worth twice the amount. And sometimes that might be cheap, right? So just that's why price is so tricky. That's why cheap and expensive are relative terms. Something expensive is cheap if there's huge demand for it. If that makes sense. Something expensive is expensive if there's huge supply. So more than likely it's going to lose its value and get back to equilibrium. Anyone else taking any trades during first, guys? Any trades during first? Buy, just getting above view up, getting below view up, getting above that 50% retrace to within prior day's range. The only one that did break was item to the downside for the puts. Qs gave a nice little scalp to the upside. They're starting to fold. As they fold, can NVIDIA come test that 9 EMA and that PMH? We're starting to see Tesla fall off a cliff. Oh, that was a double dip opportunity on a Palantir. My Palantir double dippers, okay, same thing, guys. Ride it into 126.65. All right. Same thing, okay. Same thing. So the same routine. Okay, let it get above it. Once it gets below it, signal comes in. You take it short. When you take it short, okay, respect the territory down here. You can take a majority off at double digits. That's what I'll do. And see, same thing, guys. Rinse and repeat. See if there's more room to the downside. But don't try to replicate this in one move. Take your profits. It's a different trade. Okay. Everyone in the market is unique. We know that. Okay, but do the same thing you did before. That's a nice, possibly a 15 to 20% appreciation on that nice little drop. So in the event that it does bounce out that territory, makes that higher low, okay, you walk away with your 15, 20, and your runners get stopped out. All right, so no harm, no foul. But if it starts to really go, starts to break down, your runners really start to run, and they start to run into marathon runners, okay? So it goes from a win, a regular win, to a big win, a regular win, to giving back a little bit of the win, but still a win. Okay, there's an art to using those runners. There is an art. Okay, watch for that PMH retest on NVIDIA. SPY, just a complete mess. We are 1 minute away, guys. Take a minute. Okay, scroll down on your feed, smash the like button, subscribe if you haven't already. Subscribe if you haven't already. If you missed FOMC yesterday, guys, go back to the channel and watch yesterday's episode. All right, we did take one trade on FOMC. Didn't work in our favor. I was telling the team I didn't get a chance to do the recap yesterday for the meta trade, the 2 meta trades. So I will do the recap. The meta trade recap will be today, and today's trade recap will be for tomorrow. All right, so we'll at least have some content on the channel for tomorrow. Okay. Anyone traveling over the long weekend stopped out here. QQQ stopped out minus 20%. Okay, good. Stop outs are part of it, guys. All right. IWM. Again, another double dip on IW. Okay, that's a good stop, guys, because if you decided to not get stopped out, that can be 40-50%. View op is looking to what looks like it wants to break down. Sometimes you have to admire your stop. I know it's weird saying that, but sometimes you have to look at your stop and say, wow, that was a great trade. That was a great stop. Because it protected me from XYZ. Okay. NVIDIA, hammer off that that PMH possible, or that weekly open possibly. But that value buy would be that PMH 208.26. SPY, just a complete mess here. AMD, nasty trap on AMD. MRV going for that retest. VIX holding above 17. Dow breaking down. Q's bouncing off view up now. A lot of trickery, guys. It's officially second shift, guys. First shift, let us know you did. So no trades via shockwave on SPY during first shift. A lot of chop there. We did get a trade on IW to the downside. We did get a trade on QQQ to the upside for a nice little scalp. Eventually got stopped. We did take one trade this morning, guys. That was on Palantir. Nice breakdown on Palantir for the puts. We took our prop majority off at double digits per usual, and we're able to ride those runners for 40+% gain. Outside of that, no trades. Coming into it, keep a close eye on IWM. Keep a close eye on the usual suspects. Keep a close eye on Palantir for possible double dip. It is bouncing off that exact weekly downside breaker. That TP, if you just decide to engage for that double dip. We do have a potential flag forming if we start to get above that VWAP and try to work towards that weekly upside breaker on SPY. We do have a nice little flag off that 9, possibly brewing back into that 270, 240, I should say, 240, 16, 240, 15 on Amazon. Keep a close eye on that if that can hold. We do have a 9 EMA test brewing on NVIDIA as well. Tesla completely falling off a cliff. Google hugging VWAP. We do have a 9 EMA test, PMH test on Apple brewing as well. And we do have Broadcom going the other way, looking to break those lows. So very mixed action here, guys. Mixed action. Okay. So let us know you did. Do you think we can come? Do you think Tesla can come back? Let's take a look at Tesla. Tesla. Again, shockwave. Tesla was there for the taking. I just didn't like the 80+% IV. All right, so you get stopped out here. You come back. You take it here. Okay, or you opt not to take it there. Okay, of course, I'm using the fact that hindsight didn't work, and you take it there. But let's just say both. Okay, we can't cherry pick and just look for the areas it works and ignore the times it doesn't work. Right, so if you come here, you get stopped out there. Okay, you take your stop, 1R minus 1R. You're keeping an eye on Tesla. Refuels, recalibrates. You take it to the downside, scale out. You recovered your 1R, and runners are running now. Okay. So Tesla does have room to drop back into this. We don't have any major kilos coming up on Tesla until 378.11 territory. So I'm not saying Tesla's going to make a direct line to the downside, but if there's some legitimacy behind this breakdown and we continue to trend lower, meaning all the MAs remain intact, and they don't start to cross over, we continue to look bearish. We have room into this initial target. Depending on that response of that target, can determine if we can get back to this area, or we continue to push to the downside for this lower leg this lower leg push at that weekly level. All right, so Tesla is selling off. Okay, Tesla's selling off aggressively at scale out, and Tesla's a mover. Tesla, you've seen us trade Tesla before. When Tesla goes, it really goes. Okay, like Meta. Who recalls a Meta trade from yesterday? All right, if you're on some FOMO, take a look at the Meta trade. Take a look at the Meta trade. I saying that jokingly. Okay. Who remembers the Meta trade? I think I have it here on it. Here we go. So we took the puts there on Meta. This thing went all the way, okay, to 680, 666. Okay, more than the $20 drop from our initial entry here. From the 680s to the 660s. Not saying Tesla's going to do the same thing. But sometimes when those mega cap tech names break, guys, they can break. All right, maybe there's a 5% chance, 10% chance that happens. Where it just goes for $20 and some. 51st state here. Now Palantir giving that double dip opportunity. SPY. I really want to take a trade on SPY, but not looking to force any trades that we're chopping around. Okay, they're running the donation. Okay, the donation program. They run this program very frequently. We'll call it the donation algo. All right, the donation algo is when SPY is not doing anything, or the particular underlying is not doing anything, and you continuously try to take trades and you give back your profits for absolutely no reason. All right, so if you're looking to do that, if you're looking to donate to the market, now is a perfect time to do that. Okay? But if you're looking not to donate, not make any donations, all right, there isn't anything too clean. We're range bound. 20% on that dump on SPY. Good. Okay. Nice breakdown on Tesla. Okay, so that flag on Amazon needs market participation. Needs the index to continue to push. Qs are bouncing off that VWAP. See if that can get us above that PMH. The major thing for the Qs going into this morning, guys, we talked about the most important thing here. All right, the Qs can continue to push, but there's a lot of overhead traffic. Look at all this traffic. Look at all these levels up here. Okay, look at all those levels up there. And look at IWM. IWM comes into this area. We talk about this in the pre-market prep, guys. Comes into this area, grabs these lows, starts to push the upside. So it doesn't have enough fuel to push into that daily open for IWM. SPY, just congested. Within that, we talk about the chop area is going to be between that 200 MA and that 50 MA. It's going to be very, very back and forth. Okay, that's the donation zone. Okay, where do the expansions exist? Beyond PMH, beyond PML. What do we need for that to take place? Synchronized buying, synchronized selling. Flag watch on NVIDIA, flag watch on Amazon. Couple handle-ish on Meta, a little bit of a cup and handle. You can make the argument. Okay. IWM above 293. Take a look at IWM. So you can recapture that VWAP. That does look interesting, right? The fact that it did go inverse head and shoulder, grab that PML. Yeah, decisive push above VWAP. That'd be that break. That breakout. All right, see it wants to gravitate back towards that pre-market high. That'd be a nice flip of that resistance. In the event that it goes resistance, rejects off VWAP, I don't mind taking that slide back to downside on IW for possible run at these lows. So critical juncture here for small caps. Speaking of IW, which contracts would I take if I do take IW? Let's take a look at the contracts. Okay. IWM. 293s. So if you think of that massive FOMC candle, guys, we're right in the middle of the FOMC candle. Okay, we're right in the middle. Meta, head and shoulder. Meta, meta, meta. So meta, a little bit of a couple handle here. Right, not equal highs, but somewhat. And we're starting to get some sort of channel. So it's going to come down to that VWAP and that PML. VWAP and PML has support. VWAP and PML can hold up. There's a chance for that break of this channel to the upside. If they could just completely collapse, we slide back lower and we go inverse cup and handle. Okay. MU continues to go. Nvidia trying to get that balance, nice retrace reset on Tesla. Double dip opportunity on Tesla. Double dip opportunity on Tesla. Inside day, very low spot. Yep, very low, very slow, very choppy. In the middle, it's a riddle. Okay, IW starting to go. IW has been very elusive. I want to see a nice break on IW. I'll take the 293 puts. Nice push below it. Synchronized selling will be great here. Qs get below VWAP. I want mega cap and small cap to sell off. Okay, IW put trigger right there. Looking at the 293 puts. See a nice little push. Decisive push. That 1 minute candle has 3 minutes left. I want SPY to get below VWAP as it sells off. Okay, I'll take IWM right there. Some of the IWM puts. 1 unit of risk. It is a little jittery, right? So my risk is up here. On IW, see if you get a nice little push to the downside. Qs head towards VWAP would be good. My risk has VWAP baked into it, so again, I want it to stay below VWAP. See if you can get that nice little break. Here's IW, so second trade of the day. So what I'm looking for is I could have just waited a couple of seconds here, but I'm already in. I'm in for the win. So you can see kind of takes into account VWAP. So VWAP is right there, so that can be an additional layer of, I can sit through a VWAP test. All right. I can sit through a VWAP test if it works in my favor. And if it gets above here, close above here, then I'll get stopped out. Okay, so in this case, I want to see synchronized selling across the board, and I want IW to give up this level. I'm in the puts, the 293 puts, currently down about 5-6%. See if the Qs can start to sell off. See if SPY can start to sell off. All right, my risk is all the way up here. Okay, at that 293.56. So no close above there. All right, if it starts working in my favor, what I'm targeting these lows down here. Okay, it looks like IW is starting to bounce. Come on, IW. Qs are starting to bounce. That 5 minute candle is trying to go. So last line of defense, see if we can hold, if this VWAP test can hold up. Okay. Because if it does get above here, it can go the other way and I'll be out of there. It can break out and go the other way. I don't want no part of that. That'll be my validation marker. Okay. Both of you stopped on an IW. I want to see a rejection off that VWAP. See if we can get some confidence off of that. If we can wick off of that VWAP, we can get one last push to the downside. If we can't, if it turns into a VWAP reclaim, then I got to get out of there. Okay. Giving it a second. My risk is slightly above that 1 unit of risk. Slightly above that. See if we can get one more rejection off of it. And create as much separation away from it as possible. I like when the VWAP is baked into our risk, right? Sometimes it gives us an additional layer, right? Giving it a second. All right, so small victories at this point, small step for IWM. Okay, as they break below the 1 minute lows, continue to push. I want to see SPY. I want to see the Qs break their 5 minute lows. Okay, still very close again, stopped. Okay, but we might still have a chance as long as we don't close above VWAP. So again, risk is up here. In the event that I get above their close, I have to get out of there. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. See if we get one last push lower. 5 minute candle here as well. Their second attempt, the bull's second attempt at that VWAP. They're coming with some force. Okay, see if they get absorbed, push back to the downside. Okay, push back again. So you get that push back. Okay, push back again. Okay, that's a vote of confidence for the sellers. All right, see if they can do it one more time and see how far they can drive them lower. Small victory in this case would be break below these lows. All right, they're not driving them in low enough. All right, every time price gets rejected, it needs to go lower. It just can't just get wicked and then stay there. Okay, their third attempt. So we don't want that close above that VWAP. Okay, I got to get out of there. I'm all out. So stopped out there, 25%. My stop was there. So gave it a chance. Few wicks. Stopped me out there. I gotta get out of there. All right, because in this case, I don't want it just to continue to blast off as mega cap gets bought back up, and I don't want to get caught short in a VWAP reclaim. Okay, so stopped out an IW, second trade of the day. I'm having tech problems on YouTube or on what? So they couldn't get price to stay below VWAP, and now they're starting to push. It looks like buyers are starting to take control here. Okay, I can double dip if we break back below this territory. If it doesn't, I'll just let it go. I'll just let it go, move to the side. Qs are starting to get bought up as well. Nice flag on NVIDIA. NVIDIA flagging. Apple continues to push. Apple continues to push. Good stop on IWM. Go back to SPY. See SPY. What's SPY up to? What is SPY up to? Q is breaking out. SPY starting to push as well. At that weekly upside breaker. Double dip just means taking the trade again after getting stopped out. Double dip means taking the same setup twice after you get stopped out, or even if it works out. So say if I took IWM in this case, I got stopped out, and the same setup presents an opportunity, the same conditions are there, I don't mind double dipping, doing the same thing. Or the other way, means you take the same setup that worked in your favor, so you took it once, it comes back into your prior entry, and then you take it again. So that's what I mean by double dip. Okay, I like that stop on IW. So if you took that to the upside, trade wins. That was a nice trade to the upside. I know you were looking for that nice push on IW. I was going against that VWAP along with that inverse. Nice catch, a nice call out. Qs are starting to go. Qs are starting to go. Apple coming into play. Apple coming into play. SPY still within prior day's range. Look at that break on IWM. So in this case, let's review IWM here. So where's my stop? Shot my shot. Okay, to see if there's a move to the downside. Where's my stop? Okay, so when inverse reclaimed PML, my stop is right here. So that means there should be no reason why I'm in a position here. This is already wrong. Okay, so if I'm wrong, I'm not going to continue to hold it until it becomes right, because it's going to lose too much value. Okay, so that is the stop, and that saved about 51 cents. 51 cents is astronomical, guys. That can easily go from 25% to 50, 60, 70%. Believe it or not. Okay. See if we can take one more trade here. So as we're bouncing here, Palantir is not catching a nice enough bid. So Palantir, possible double dip. Apple, possible breakout. IDM, possible double dip. We have Q's coming for that retest. SPY, it's been tough. SPY's been tough. Nice catch. Trade wins on the longs off VWAP. Nice little push. Gets you a nice little push for a nice double digit gain. How we doing, guys? How we doing? What's the best approach? Trading multiple tickers. SPY is putting me to sleep. The best approach, multiple tickers, is system. Having a system. Right? If you don't have a system, you're going to trade the same trade across those tickers. Plus, you have to also understand how those tickers relate to SPY. Right? I like to trade the Mag 7 names because those Mag 7 names make up a good chunk of SPY. The top 10 names in S&P make up a good chunk of SPY. Those names also, the ones we're picking, also have decent spreads. Okay, they have a lot of volume. There's some fluidity behind their moves. But each of those individual tickers, they have a personality of their own. Right? Tesla has a personality. So you have to be sharp. Some names like Tesla, names like Meta. Okay, you have to be, especially those two. And it used to be NVIDIA as well. NVIDIA kind of slowed down. Especially Tesla and Meta. You have to be sharp in your execution. You have to be sharp and sticking to your plan. Because if you refuse to cut trades on Tesla and you're wrong, okay, you can blow up. But if you're right, you can be very, very right. So that's the difference with those individual tickers. On top of that, with individual tickers, there's no breaker. So an individual ticker can fall 40%, 30%, 20% in a day. Okay, so if they get catalyst-related news, they can start to fall. So risk management has to be top tier with those individual tickers. Okay, has to be top tier. Palantir, possible double dip if this sell-off has legitimacy. Look for that flag on Tesla at the downside. %, nice catch. Devil dog on Tesla. All right, so I'll take one more trade here, and we'll be done for the week. The best option is, guys, trade one ticker. Trade SPY. So on a day like this, when there's no trades, if you trade one ticker, you take no trades. Train yourself to trade one ticker. So we did last year. We have over, I would say, 300 episodes of trading one ticker. Okay, all of last year, the year before that, is just one ticker. We didn't dive into the multiple tickers. That's intentional. Because you want to master that one ticker first. You want to know that ticker inside and out. Okay, and then you can start to open up, diversify a little bit. All right, so if you're going into multiple tickers, take that into consideration. Palantir will be my candidate to the downside. Looking to take one more trade. I like that possible flag on Palantir. We just need the Dow to start to slide to the downside. I'll look for more patient entry here on Palantir, not the Dow, PLTR, and look to possibly take Palantir. If that breakdown does take place on SPY and the Qs, that'd be great. So same thing. I'm looking to take Palantir majority into the weekly downside breaker. What's the risk? All the way up there. So this is going to be my initial target. If the runners want to run, into the lows of the day we go. Okay, so Palantir, looking at the same contracts from before. They're actually a little cheaper, so that's good. Come on, Palantir. Get that nice little break. Reclaim back the downside. I like how the Qs are starting to push here. Nice bounce on the Qs. For Palantir, we just need the Dow to slide. We just need the Dow to slide. Get that nice little push. Get that break. No bounce. Hold right there. Okay, I'll take Palantir right there. So I'm in the Palantir puts. Third trade of the day and last trade of the week. Same risk. So this one takes this into consideration as well. VWAP will be there for us to sit through any back and forth. So again, but our risk is all the way up there. Our initial target down here. All right, so there's our double dip on Palantir. Okay, see if we can take it into this territory here. The lows, those relative lows down there. Okay, up 9. TP if you need to scale out, if you're scalping this. I want to see a nice, more of a slide. Give me the teens. Stay below here. What a small victory in this case, right? Or I say big victories if we can stay below that territory. Stay below this level. Okay, did C9. Stay below there. See if the index can start to sell off in the meantime. I want that 5-minute candle to continue to push the downside. Look at that vicious wick. So flashed about 10%. Wick back up. So you're gonna sit through that. I want to see it to this territory. So we do know that there's some buyers down there that are willing to pay, but do they have enough fuel to drive price above VWAP? Okay. So my thesis is they don't have enough fuel to drive price above that territory. That's where my stop is. But the selling pressure is there's enough selling pressure to get us into this territory if we can overcome these lows. All right, let's see how this shakes out. Palantir is trying to go hammer off that 9 as well. 9 is there. Are we trending? Still below VWAP. So we'll let Palantir cook. Keeping a close eye on Palantir on a 5 as well here. What's SPY up to? Okay, stop was all the way up there on Palantir. So see if we can get a rejection off that VWAP. So you get that rejection off that VWAP. We do have the next EMA coming up. We go tit for tat out that VWAP. SPY starting to wake up here. What I don't like is how the Dow is waking up. Palantir is naming the industrials. Okay. So I have to sit through a little bit of drawdown here on Palantir. We'll sit through it and let it play out. So a nice bounce on Qs off that level. If you took that, good. IWM. IWM is going completely the opposite way. So good cut on IW. SPY starting to climb slowly, trying to get above that weekly upside breaker. Has major tests in the zone coming up. Major test coming up. What I'm doing now, SPY and trading options, okay. See if SPY can start to slide back below that weekly downside breaker. The Dow headed towards that VWAP. Q started to slide as well. Struggle at that weekly open. That can possibly set the stage for Palantir to slide. Okay, all we need is a stage to be set. Tesla looks like it wants to break. Watch out for that flag. We do need that drop across the board. That can help Tesla break down there. Palantir down about 12-13%. We did see drawdown upwards of 20+%. So Palantir, let's take a look at Palantir real quick. SPY, we're paying attention to SPY here on the lower screen. We have multiple screens here. I did push into VWAP. That's already baked into our risk. All right, so we're going to sit through that and see if Palantir can break below these lows. If we can, we're in business. In that case, I want to see the Qs fall off a cliff, head towards VWAP. Okay, so again, if you're on a TP, if you're on a TP early at this territory, you can. TP where you need to. Okay, Amazon, candidate to the upside. I want to see Palantir break below these lows, and we should be good to go. I like how the Dow is starting to slide, stay below VWAP. That gives us the best chance, optimal chance to break these lows. Okay, Qs are starting to wick back the upside. Look at that aggressive buy up on the Qs. Okay, that's leading to an aggressive buy up on Palantir as well. I want to see the Dow stay below VWAP. Palantir is an industrial. Look how sensitive this territory is. Okay. So lots of overhead supply, lots of demand down here. We're stuck in the middle. Amazon breaking out. Amazon breaking out. Look at that wick on QQQ. Look at that bounce on QQQ. Anyone still holding IWM to the upside? If you are, congratulations. What a move. Look at QQQ, guys. Comes in, bounces. So I want QQQ to stay below that weekly open. Stay below that weekly open. Continue to get pushed to the downside. We grab first shift highs. See if we can get price back below that daily open, monthly open. Okay, if there's enough pressure down there. I like how the Dow's starting to fall off a cliff. Now, Palantir, what you got for us? What you got for us? This week has been about a lot of double dipping. A lot of double dipping on this week. Double dip on Meta yesterday. Double dip on Amazon. Double dip on Nvidia. Double dip on Palantir. What gives me confidence is if we can continue to hold below VWAP. All right, the Dow's dumping. We have the conditions set, but we just need to hold below VWAP here. So every time it goes up, comes down, goes up, comes down. What happens is time is passing. The clock is ticking. So theta starts to eat up a little bit of those contracts slowly, little by little. Okay. So this is a major area that we need to break below. If you're looking for anything greater than 15%, you need that break below this territory. But the longer it takes, okay, this turns into that break-even area. Turns into break-even. Qs are starting to slide here. Dow starting to slide. SPY is starting to slide, headed back towards VWAP. See Palantir can reject off VWAP. Okay, Dow starting to slide aggressively. Qs selling off aggressively. SPY starting to fall. Yep, SPY looking to get back to VWAP. Looking for that VWAP test. Qs looking to get to that VWAP as well. Small caps looking to get to VWAP. Just waiting for that dump on Palantir. Position update down 13%. Average fill 76. Contract price 66. So we need to take advantage of that sellout that we're seeing. Qs have that nice little key zone between that daily open, that weekly open. That buyers constantly load up off of. You can see. Okay, so we'll continue to pay attention to Palantir here via 5. Let's take a look at the SPY. So a Palantir is to knock me out or take me to TP. Anything in between, I'll just let it be. Okay. Anything in between, I'll let it be. Anything in between, I'll let it be. What's favorable for us is the Dow to break down first in order of sequence. I like how SPY went double top here, back below that weekly downside breaker. SPY has been very, very tricky, guys. Okay, let's see Palantir come back into play. Back to Palantir. So we know what Palantir needs to do. Okay, we know Palantir needs to get below these lows. Okay, we know Palantir needs to get below these lows. See if the Dow can start to slide here. New 5-minute candle here. It's 11 o'clock already, guys. 11 o'clock. We're 25 minutes away from the conclusion of second shift. Doji candle on the 5 on Palantir. Let's go, Palantir. Again, Q is bouncing again. SPY testing that 9. Grindy, slow trend emerging on SPY. Very grindy. Hard fought. Small caps headed towards VWAP. The Q just need to give up this key zone. The key zone between that daily open and monthly open. Let's go, Palantir. Let us go, Palantir. Nice breakout on Amazon if you took Amazon. Okay, to the upside for the calls. Qs are trying to go flag off that PMH. SPY testing that 9. SPY very, very choppy, very, very side to side action, internal to prior day's range. Grindy, very grindy. I like how the Dow's starting to slide. Now Palantir get back to break even. Okay, let's see if we can get that nice little break below that level decisively. I want that 5-minute candle to close below those 2 lows. Okay. So anticipate some buyers trying to engage here. So we need to get that close below here for us to start rocking and rolling. Okay, stubborn buyers. Stubborn. Amazon making a move, guys. Amazon making a nice move. Sneaky move. Under the radar. Flying under the radar. Qs continue to bounce. Let's go, Palantir. That 5-minute candle has 2 minutes left. And this will be the last trade of the day, regardless of the outcome. Last trade of the week as well. Last trade. What was our last trade? IWM. Yeah, IWM, we got stopped on IWM. First trade, Palantir. Beautiful move on Palantir. Just a stop out on IWM. Okay. No profit, no green. Just a straight stop. If you decide to scalp this, you don't have to sit through the headache. All right, now I'm going to decide to hang on to this. All right, so we continue to close below VWAP. That gives me the vote of confidence to continue to hold. Okay. We're going doji. The Dow's breaking down. The only thing holding us up right now, guys, is the Qs. SPY's on the verge of headed towards that 745.68. Look at the Qs, guys. The Qs pumping. Okay, Palantir. Get that push lower. PLTR. At 5 minutes, if we get it close below that level in 5 minutes in the next 10 seconds, that'd be great. What am I just talking about? That close below 127.20. That'd be a big vote of confidence. We're going to get a wick, another wick here. And the back and forth continues. Take a look at this on the 5. So this is what we're seeing. Look at this. Okay, look at this. Absolute mess. All right, so I have to sit through this. All right, but on the other side of this, we do have a nice move brewing. So you're going to have to knock me out to get me out of this position. Okay, the Dow continues to dump, which is encouraging. Palantir is an industrial. We just need the Qs to start to fade. Fall back under that weekly open, 738.09. Wicks upon wicks upon wicks upon wicks. So this area we can get some contention. I want to see smooth selling below this level, and we can start rocking and rolling. All right, so we have a new 5-minute candle here. Coming up, here we go. That 5-minute low is here. That's the 5-minute low. And we can break below there, we might find some direction. Okay, now we need to get below this level, guys. Okay, we need to get below that level. That's going to be that test. We need to break that support. I want that 5-minute candle to stay below there. We've wicked there multiple times. Okay, that's going to be the big test here. So in the meantime, if you're in Palantir, if you took Palantir and adjust your stop, okay, make it a little lower, adjust it to the for the amount of time that passed. You can. But I'm in Palantir to get this breakdown below it. That's what I'm here for. All right. We did see 10 earlier, so I'm looking for something greater than 10. Give me in the teens. And of course, support being support. See if you can stay below VWAP. Just like that, engulfing candle on the 5 on Palantir. And the Dow as well. So we needed this to break. All right, very difficult to break this. As we come into VWAP, do we have enough fuel? We shall see. SPY getting bought up. Look at the Qs. Qs blasting off. The Dow catching a bid here. Small caps catching a bid off that 9. Does that give us enough fuel to break above that VWAP? If it does, I'm going to adjust my stop to here. Since time has passed, I'll adjust it to these highs up here. So no close above there. So I'm reducing my risk since time has passed. Okay. So again, market's getting bought back up. Palantir doesn't have enough juice to get it above those levels. So see if Palantir can break. But when it's all said and done, guys, in the next 3 minutes, I want to see Palantir be below 127.16. Okay. So VWAP is holding up. VWAP is holding up. SPY is at that weekly downside breaker. Qs are breaking out. Qs are taking flight. Qs are taking flight here. So this is it. It's going to come down to this. This either leads us to bounce and get stopped out, or this either leads us to break down and get into our nice little TP zone, this green box. Okay. So we shall see how that plays out. Nice trade. You still using algo trading. Still not WM. Beautiful job, Trader Wins done for the week. Beautiful job, Joe P. 1.73% on the account. Wow. Took TP 294. I don't trust indicator. Only support resistance. VWAP. 27% on the account today. Wow. Look at that, guys. 27% on the account. Took TP 294. Your algos. That's massive, guys. 27% on the account. SPY has not returned 27% in 1 year. And the last, I believe, the COVID year, or one of the years between COVID and now, we did 23 or 25%. But that is an astronomical return on 1 day. Congratulations, Trade Wins. So who else is done for the week, guys? If you're done for the week, let us know. Babysitting Palantir here. Okay, make or break situation here. There's nothing much for me to do here except let it play out. Qs leading the way. SPY trying to get above that weekly upside breaker. We have a 5-minute candle coming up in the next 40 seconds or so. If we take a look at SPY, this SPY so far. All right, SPY has also been messy, no trades. The last breakout that took place was on Amazon. Amazon broke out nicely, went all the way to that weekly 50% retrace. Okay, let's go back to Palantir so you can see. Palantir, double dip. So how much time has passed since we took that trade? It's been maybe 10 minutes. All right, so we need to close below this 127.16. If we can do that, it would be good. Now look at the Dow, guys. The Dow is falling. If the Qs start to fade, the reason why we bounce is because of the Qs. All right, that just buy up on the Qs. We're going to see a slide here now. And finally get that slide, break below these lows. All right, again, the reason why I still like it, we continuously hold below VWAP. All right. Tesla starting to climb to the upside. Want to see a decisive push. So to give you context, this illustrates the power of theta. Last time here we were up 10%. This time we're coming to that area, we're basically break even. Okay, so now here we go. Get that break below that level decisively. Okay, get that continued push. Okay, crank up the pressure. Crank it up. Crank up the pressure. Send that break even. Crank it up here. Okay. I want to see a nice close below this level. I want to see what the 5 looks like. Okay, 5. We did trigger those lows. See if you can stay below that low right there. Buyers are stubborn. 127.10. My entry's in this area here. All right. So you can see the longer it takes, okay, the more of a move we need to be in profit. So accordingly, adjust your risk slowly as well as time passes. Okay. Adjust the risk slowly as time passes. Because this would have been maybe a 25-30% stop. As time passes, this is now going to be a 40-50% stop. So I'm going to adjust it to here. Okay, crank up the pressure. Crank up the pressure here. That 5-minute candle, look at that. It's basically a doji. It's basically a wick. Okay, no body. Okay, we want the sellers to get overwhelmed, buyers to get overwhelmed here. Overwhelm them, get that break below those lows, we get to go. If that eventually leads into a bounce, gets above VWAP, tag is at that stop, we get stopped out. Those are the two outcomes. Okay. So what do you guys think here? Do we break down? Do we bounce? We get back above those highs? What are we thinking? What are your thoughts? Or just more chop, chop, chop. Time passes, contracts start to die. Make sure to like the video on YouTube, guys. Make sure to like the video on YouTube. Let's get the likes up. My phone is dead. I didn't get a chance to check the likes. Okay, so make sure to get the likes up. I want to see a decisive break below. There we go. There we go. Stay below there now. Stay below there. Okay, stay below there. Candle under candle. Okay, get under here. Okay, since how much time has passed, stay below there. Candle under candle. Did see upwards of 7. I'm looking for the teens. Selling pressure starting to get cranked up. The Qs are starting to bounce off that 9 once again. That VWAP. Absorb that buying. Go, go, go. Candle under candle. Go, go, go. Okay, there we go. 10. Go, go, go. There we go. Okay. Go candle under candle. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Buyers there. Stubborn. Okay. TP if you need to at 10. Take a look at the 5. Good, good, good. New 1 minute. Candle under candle. 14. I'm going to take a majority off right there. Thank you very much, Palantir. Palantir is the MVP today, guys. Taking a majority off at 14. Down to runners. Thank you very much. Had to sit through a lot. Hard fought, hard earned, 14%. Okay, had to sit through a lot. Okay, now runners, stop is here. Okay, stop is right there. So at least walk away with positive. Okay. So 5 minutes to less, I'm selling left. Next 5 seconds, the closer we close to those lows, the better as we approach that final target. Okay. As we approach that final target up 15, there we go, 17, 18, 21. Okay. See that continue push at that final target. What a trade. 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 Stop. It's going to be right here. Okay. So at least I'll walk away with positive. All right. So majority secured. You get the breakdown 26. See if you can come into this sweet spot. All right. So some trades you got to sit through a little bit of drawdown. So if you're still within your risk plan, if you still didn't get stopped out, the last thing you're going to do is close the position, unless the variables that made you enter the trade are invalidated. Okay, now what was that? Now SPY is starting to sell off here. Okay, that 5 minute candle is here. New 5 minute candle. We have room into these lows down here. That green box, 23. Take profits, guys. Okay. Why do you red clock symbol? But zero DTs. When there's zero DTs, sometimes they show the clock symbol. All right, home sweet home coming up. Home sweet home coming up. All right, up 30. 31. Okay, about to close the rest of these runners here. Okay, I'll be out of there. Okay, 36%. Thank you very much, Palantir. All right, Palantir, beautiful trade. Took some time to work out. Sometimes that's the nature of some trades. We still stay within our risk. That VWAP gave us that confidence to hold through it. If you're still holding, by all means, do what you need to do. I'm done with Palantir. Double dip on Palantir was successful. Out of all those trades, I want to shift your focus to IWM. Okay. This stop is more important than both those IWM trades. Getting stopped out here is just as important, if not more important, okay, than both those PLTR trades. I'll explain why. If I decide to go beyond my stop, now guess how much? Just imagine how much mental capital this takes now. When you're in drawdown, okay, and you're beyond your risk now, and you're in unscheduled drawdown, now the risk becomes undefined. It takes so much mental capital. Because what happens is, guys, your mental capital is being exhausted. More than likely, you're not going to have a clear mind to take the next opportunity. You're still going to be caught up in this area. You're going to be waiting for this. Okay, so what you can take away from it is if you're wrong, be wrong. You're going to be wrong. I'm going to be wrong. That's coming. Whether you like it or not, you're going to be wrong at some point in time. But when you're wrong, cut the trade, move on to the next opportunity. Okay? Anyone catch Palantir? You're talking about that clock? Yeah, that's for zeros. Firefly, Palantir. Okay, Palantir is running, guys. Okay. 50%, good. Do what you need to do. This is an area where we can't bounce. If we can, same thing as this area, guys. If we can decisively break below this, it's going to take some time. Just like here, we can get to the next leg. Next leg lower, meaning very lows of the day, with this one swing low down here. All right. And on that note, that is the last trade of the week, last trade of the day. So today we took 3 trades, 2 on Palantir. This week has been about double dipping. We're going to record the recap real quick here. Okay, we're going to record the recap. We're going to take a quick coffee refill break as well. Hopefully you guys found value and you found some insight on this position here. On imagine the position, what to look for, sitting through some drawdown. and finally taking it to that territory we were looking to take it to. All right, so great job, Firefly. And that's what trading is about. Sometimes you get those trades. Okay, if I intended this to be a scalp, 10%, give it to me, I'm out of here. So I'll even classify that as a hyper scalp. Hyper scalp meaning you're looking to get in and get out. Okay, anything beyond, let's say, 10 minutes, all right, that is still considered a scalp. But I'm looking to sit in that for a little bit. All right, we have to start classifying scalps within themselves. Another 50% on Palantir puts. Good. Again, if we continue to drop, if the index continue to drop, Palantir does have room to go to the lows of the day. Just trim accordingly, manage accordingly. Okay. Good. Palantir for the rescue today. To the rescue. Again, guys, for folks on YouTube, if you're looking to join our community, level up your trading, go to smartactiontrade.com. That's your one-stop shop to access all of our tools and resources. We do have an awesome special for you to take advantage of, the SAT Starter Pack special that includes 12 months access to our community, one-time payment, and lifetime access to the indicator. There's a limited time deal with a 60-minute coaching call and the boot camp as well. $9.97 you pay once, lifetime access to Shockwave, 12-month access to our community. This is the best bang for your buck. This $900 will go as far as any contract, guys. You're going to be in our community. You're going to have all the tools and resources, and this will get you started. This starter pack is the offer we have for the summer. Take advantage of it. If you're looking to join our community, there's a couple of ways to do it. Everyone on YouTube should be in the free community. We have a couple of free resources there for you. We can easily charge for those resources. I pay for the news feed every single month, but I'm giving it to you guys at no charge. So take advantage of that free tier community. And of course, the free stream on YouTube. Once you've been watching for 35 episodes, take the next steps. All right, unlock more of the resources and tools. $69 a month. You have access to the live trading, delay-free, ad-free. You have access to the pre-market prep stream. The most important part of the stream is the pre-market prep. When you are trading with us live, okay, you're trading with half the picture. You don't have the full picture. So again, you have access to that. You have access to our courses. You have access to the options flow data, AI alerts if you need that. You have access to the SAT key level indicator. You have access to now that growing library. When it comes to live trading SPY, I don't think there is any other library that's larger than ours. And we're going to continue. We're going to get this, God willing, to 10,000 hours. We're going to get this, God willing, to 10,000 hours of live trading content for you to watch. And if you're already watching with us, guys, if you've been trading for a year, you're getting close to 1,000 hours. Okay, you're getting close to 1,000 hours, all right? So we're going to continue to build that archive, high win rate trade ideas, live training as well. So it's not just buy calls here, puts there. I do my best to break down the rationale behind the setups. Okay, the why, the how, when to get out, when to take profits. Okay, that's the most important part. So you can be equipped to do the same thing on your own. Okay, and I use the tools and resources to unlock that. Okay, so once you're in here, if you're looking to only pay 8 months to get 12 months access and get 90 days access to Shockwave, we have the special for you here as well. All right, so this we have a special for you here. That's Shockwave 1.0, not lifetime access, 90-day access. So that's absolutely steal as well, and a couple of bonuses as well. If you're looking to get the indicator, the Shockwave indicator, our latest indicator, a master trading opening range, trade assist engine, built for busy and active traders. There's 3 ways of doing that. Quarterly will be phased out very soon. Take advantage if you want to give it a spin for 3 months. It doesn't auto-renew. You have to renew it on your own. There's a yearly and a lifetime plan. Okay, so if you're looking at this lifetime plan, right, you might get the best bang for your buck by going to that starter pack because you have access 12 months to the community and you have access to a coaching call and a boot camp on top of the indicator itself. All right, that would be the best bang for your buck. A lot of you who did purchase the starter pack, all right, a lot of you reached out to me for coaching calls. You can use your coaching call to set up the indicator. Okay, you can use your coaching call in whatever manner you desire, whenever you need it. All right, that's all the features of our community, guys. If we are at 150 likes, we will do the giveaway. Okay, we'll do the giveaway for the course. The winners of the course did get the winners yesterday. One person won on YouTube. Another person won on our community. Person won on our community, Brenda. You did win the boot camp ticket, absolutely no charge. Person who did win the course, you have access to that. I send that to you. So again, everyone who does win, guys, they will get their prize. So it's not just bait and switch, get you to click the like button and then not do the giveaway. So we will do the giveaway. The giveaways are legitimate. All right. So on that note, guys, make sure to join. All the links are pinned in the chat. The link is pinned in the chat for the monthly tier. Okay, use the code trial30 if you want to save 30% off your first month. I believe that's still available. I have 20 spots every single month for that. Okay, that's out of stock. Okay, so that's out of stock. All right, so if you're interested in joining the monthly, that's out of stock right now. Let me know. Put me. I can say monthly or me, and I can make more room for it, but it's filled for the rest of the month. All right, so it's not like, hey, I'm gonna have 1 million spots open and tell you that there's 10 spots left, and then use that as a scarcity model to get you in the community. No, once it's out of stock, it's out of stock. But if you were looking to join today, and if you let me know, just say, hey, me, I will create a spot for you. All right, so it looks like the only option right now is the yearly. Yearly is the only option, starter pack. Okay, so again, join the free tier. Continue to enjoy the content on YouTube. That's absolutely for free. All it requires is YouTube. Spend your time. And hit the like button, subscribe. That's it. Very simple, very straightforward. Okay. Double dip, thank you, absolutely. 2183. Now you guys know what the double dip is. This week has been about double dips. This week has been about the double dips. All right, a lot of double dipping. I wanted to take a trade on SPY. Nothing for me here. SPY's our bread and butter. Deteriorating. Condition deteriorating for the most part. 28% Palantir, beautiful, beautiful. If green call in a week, absolutely. The red is definitely not the condition to try things out, in my opinion. Favor unless you're eyeing a proven setup, 100%. Couldn't have said it better myself. Couldn't have said it better myself. Good job, guys. So Palantir for the win today. So Palantir for the win. Thank you, Palantir. I was up 10,000 scalping today. Made 37 trades, targeting 5%. Average contracts at 15, which is super low for me. Done for the week. We'll have one low ball order, which won't be picked up. Beautiful job, beautiful job, beautiful job. So you're a super scalper. Dre, again, whatever works, guys. Master your edge. All right, so the frameworks and principles we discuss every day apply to all strategies. But one of our members, right, 37 trades today. All right, 10K. That's his edge. All right, so tremendous job, Dre. PLTR is the SAT indicator. The SAT cut the trade indicator kicking in. PLTR might make another leg lower if the market does too. Okay, retrace, reject off that weekly downside breaker for a nice little leg lower. All right, so if you're buying here, you're probably paying 50, 60, 70% more than you would there. So what is the opportunity you're looking at? You got to do your risk reward calculation. What's your risk going to be? What is the opportunity you're looking at? Possibly to slide into these lows down here, these pivots. Okay, am I interested here? No, I have no interest in nothing at this point. Palantir was the last trade regardless of win, lose, or draw. All right, so whenever you decide to take your last trade of the day, of the week, of the month, whatever it is, all right, don't let that be predicated on the result. Don't say, hey, it's my last trade if I lose or if I win. It's last trade, win, lose, or draw. All right, you want to give yourself as little wiggle room as possible. The way our brain is designed, guys, if we give ourselves an inch, we'll take 5 miles. Okay, our brain is always going to find a way to take the shortcut, right, to do the easy thing. The easy thing is continue to trade. So if you're looking for that retrace reject, okay, we're colliding on those emails on the one. See if you get that nice little continued slide on those indexes. We might make a leg lower into these lows. If we can hold below those lows, then we head towards the lows down here. And those will be the last bit of lows before the lows of the day. Okay, so Palantir, beautiful, beautiful job on Palantir. Okay, so that was the 2 trades for today. Amazon, nice break on Amazon. Tesla did give a nice little drop initially. No trades on SPY. 1 trade on IWM. All right. That was a stop out. Okay. So it's officially about to be, it's actually third shift right now, guys. It's already third shift. So we're going to take a quick coffee refill break. On the other side, we will do the recap of the trade we took today. We'll have a lesson of the day as well. And then we'll look to wrap it up. Okay. Any questions, guys? Any questions? I didn't check the likes, so if I come back and I won't hit the likes, we'll do a giveaway. Let's try to make that 200 like threshold the standard. All right, we get close to anywhere from 1,200 people to 1,500 people tuning in every single day. Right, so we should easily be able to surpass 200 likes. All right, so if you do the math, 1,500 people watching. Right, in a given day. Okay, 10% of that is 150. So let's see if we can get into that 20, 30, 40%. Okay, 20, 30, 40%. And all it takes is the people who haven't liked the video to smash the like button. The reason why I say that is because there are traders out there looking for this kind of video. So don't be a gatekeeper because someone did their part, liked it, and it came into your feed. So do someone else a favor, smash the like button, and the odds of this going into their feed increase, just like it did for you at some point in time. All right, so help your fellow trader on the other side who is not in the stream yet, okay? Close one runner, 40%. Back and forth annoys me, 100%. So if you don't like the 100 back and forth, all right, by all means, close it out. So I want you guys to understand, when you're going to catch those trades for 200%, 300%, 400%, it's not just from entry to 400%. There's going to be some back and forth you have to sit through. There's going to be some tides that come in. All right, so people make it seem like these 400, 500% trades, you just go from entry to 500%. All right, you're going to have to sit through some back and forth. All right, if it gets to that point. Sometimes it doesn't. So what I like is I take majority off. I give the runner a little wiggle room. I target the next pivot. If that can happen, I'm good with that. Okay, I'm good with that. More than good. Appreciate it, D-Mobile to go. Do you do mobile detailing? Mobile detailing. Okay. There it goes. Just when you say that, it just goes, right? That flag is working out nicely. All right, so when something goes, just let someone else, let the other bears get fed. Right? Bulls get fed, bears get fed. We know the pigs, the hogs get slaughtered. All right. The Dow's falling off a cliff. The Dow, shockwave via the Dow. All right, I'm going to take a quick break here, guys. All right. Coffee refill break. If you're drinking coffee or any caffeinated beverage, hot, cold, or energy drink, go for your refill. We'll do our recap, and then we'll be right back on the other side. In the meantime, guys, smash the like button, drop your questions, any ticket request, and we'll look to wrap it up. And, of course, today is a Thursday, treated like a Friday. And we have a long weekend ahead of us, so enjoy this long weekend. Also, let us know what adjustment you're looking to make over the weekend. And we didn't have a stream on Monday, all right? I was out of town Monday, so it was a short week, all right? On top of no activity on Friday, market close. So take those 3 days to really recharge, to really rejuvenate, to go over your trades. Okay, we have 3 days, guys, 72 hours away from the market. I challenge everyone to spend 24 hours away from the chart. You pick the 24. Spend 24 hours away from the chart, at least. Okay? And dedicate full focus time, 30 to 45 minutes. Look at that drop on SPY. To really go over your journal, to go over your trades, to go over all those things you did in the week. 30 to 45 minutes, max an hour. You can get it done. Right? And then we'll be ready to conquer next week. So the big thing this weekend, guys, is the Shockwave 15 webinar. I will share the link on the other side as well. If you're going to attend that, that's completely for free, not pre-recorded. It's going to be live 4 p.m. Eastern on Saturday. All right? So Palantir, look at that, guys. After a breakdown, what's the first thing you look for? So these things need to be drilled. Okay? You look for the compression. Under what? A key level. Colliding with what? EMAs. Okay, that's the only way to take advantage of that. Invalidation marker, structural shift, reclaim of EMAs, decides to reclaim a level, or percentage stop. You decide. But before you take this, you have to know what your invalidation marker is. In the event that you're wrong, where are you wrong? How do you tell if you're wrong? Okay, so once you declare that, then that means you're ready to allocate risk. Okay. All right, so I'll be right back, guys. In the meantime, let's enjoy some of our SAT playlist. And we'll be right back.
concentrate emotional. Now my spirit's stronger. Joshua rebuilding while they doubted every step. Now the pressure build diamonds every time I get them tested. Escaping Babylon, I can live, train to fear. Marking full of idols, I just walk a vision kid. Planting seeds of silence, trying to chase attention. Labor bring the harvest when you're moving intention.
I seen traders worship poverty like a golden calf. Losing themselves, chasing candles, moving way too fast. Wisdom worth more than silver and the gold. A disciplined mind worth more than what's inside your palm. Following up a lot harder when I say I had to break resistance. Sparking levels in the chains that kept us secting my decisions. Now to set a cleaner, spirit moving sharper. Every setback became fuel for moving smarter. They panic with the crowd when the headlines hit. Who they know were building while they left that hit. Scrapperate, they look foolish before the rain arrives. But survivors think different when they fighting to survive. Fast seasons feeling buried underneath the pressure. The seeds gotta die before they multiply forever. That's kingdom mathematics, that's the Lord's soul reaper. Patient trader eat, non-emotional trader sleep.
It's bigger than trading.
It's about mastering yourself.
Anybody can enter a trade.
You can conquer emotion.
Escape Babylon.
The cycle.
Move with wisdom.
Build with faith.
Smart action trading. Jesus is the answer.
When the charge went dark, when the road got narrow, he was there.
Jesus is the answer.
I spent years chasing numbers on a glowing screen,
Going free,
thinking one more win would finally make me complete.
made me complete.
Burning after green candles like they could save my soul.
Like my soul.
The prophets make a poor God when they're sitting on a throne.
Ooh, yeah.
Build my house on sand,
House on sand.
watch the tide roll in.
Watch the tide roll in.
Learning every earthly
Every king.
kingdom has an end.
Come has an end.
Some valleys look so deep,
So deep.
I couldn't see the light.
Couldn't see the light.
Some storms got so strong,
Souls got soul.
strong I couldn't wait to fight.
fight.
But every time I thought my story might be done, I felt the hand of mercy say, my child,
Keep walking on.
not because I'm worthy,
Not because I'm worried.
not because I'm strong,
Not because I'm strong.
but because the shepherd
Never share.
never leaves his own.
Jesus is the answer.
Jesus is the answer,
Jesus is the way.
the anchor in the storm when the market starts to sway. Through the highs and lows,
Through the joy and pain.
the cross still stands when
Everything goes fake.
Jesus is the answer.
Jesus is the answer.
Yesterday and now, the King who walks beside us through every valley found. Yeah, there were nights I sat alone,
Every man
there's fear inside my chest,
so cold.
questions without answers,
Answers.
battles without rest. The shadow of death felt close enough to touch,
But Psalm 23.
kept reminding me to trust. So I walk through valleys dark as midnight skies. I will fear no evil, for you're right by my side. The rod and the staff, the comfort and grace, the God of resurrection meeting me in that place.
I've seen doors swing open and no man could unlock.
I've seen peace show up when logic said it could not. I've seen mercy
Life story I could never write.
turning broken chances into testimony and life.
Jesus is the answer.
Jesus is the answer.
Jesus is the way.
The anchor in the storm when the market
Market's about to sway.
through the highs and lows.
Through the joy and pain.
The car still stands when
Everything else fades.
Jesus is the answer. He's the day and now. The King who walks beside us through every valley found.
Okay. Back. All right, so we're back at VWAP. SPY still hugging that 50% retrace, hugging that VWAP back and forth. Chop. Continues to persist. We are seeing some scalp opportunities out those key levels, 1 minute scalp opportunities. Again, you can take advantage of those if you're a super scalper, but we're not seeing any expansion setups take place on SPY. That's a great question you do bring up. I believe that was, let me check the chat on YouTube. What kept you out of the market today? So what I'm looking for today is expansion setups. Expansion setups mean setups that require momentum, setups that require breakouts. Okay, so we're not getting that at the current moment. We're trading internal to prior day's range. We're having interactions with key levels. So you can take those bounce setups, rejection setups, reclaim setups, but nothing of the expansion, no expansion type setups taking place, as SPY is still within that opening range for the first 2 hours of the day, guys. 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. So 2 hours, okay, of the day, first two ships of the day. SPY still internal to the opening range. That tells you everything you need to know. So my scalpers, you can take advantage of that, of course, if you know what you're looking for. But for everyone else who trades momentum, who trades trends, there is no trend. There is no momentum. Okay, so at this time, that's why we decided to opt out of SPY and look for something that did provide some momentum, look for something that did provide an opportunity for expansion, and that was Palantir. Speaking of Palantir, let's quickly do the recap for today, and then let's see how many likes we have as well. I'll check how many likes we have as well, and then we'll do the giveaway for 150, and let's do the quick recap on Palantir here. So Palantir is a PLTR, ticker symbol PLTR is a trade we took, and IWM as well. So we took 3 trades today: Palantir, double dip, IWM for the stop out. Okay, so let's break that down. What we'll do here is for Palantir, we'll do Palantir, both trades on Palantir, then we'll do IWM, so we can focus on one ticker instead of going back and forth. Okay, so Palantir. Let's erase some of those drawings here. Erase those drawings. The cool thing with the key levels, right? The drawings are always going to be there. The main drawings are going to be there. Okay, so now let's do our recap, a trade recap. This will be posted on the channel. This is your trade recap for Thursday, June 18th. On this day, we took 3 trades. 2 trades came on Palantir, and 1 trade came on IWM. All those trades were for the puts to the downside. First things first, the Palantir trade, the first trade on Palantir. The reason why I like Palantir was below that daily downside breaker, prior day's lows. It was also below that pre-market low as well. So we did see a lot of weakness off the open during Palantir as it continued to sell off. So what I wanted was the opening range to be established first, and for us to break beyond that opening range. And of course, our shockwave indicator will let us know when the optimal time to enter is. So we use that as an aid to take advantage of the setup. So in this case, Palantir breaks down. Once it breaks down below that 127.20, okay, we look to take those puts. We start to come back in. We take the puts there. Okay, we target the lows down here. Okay, we target the lows. We extract in the teens, 13, 14 territory, and then we're going to see that breakdown all the way through, and then we're able to take a majority off on those profits, 40+%. Despite taking those profits with those runners at 40+%, you continue to go lower. So in this case, we're looking for Palantir double dip. So the Palantir double dip. The first setup on Palantir played up fairly nicely, not too much drawdown. So the second go around, we decided to take Palantir once again. There was nothing clear on SPY, so we did see the market start to push to the upside, grind a little higher, primary led by small caps, mega cap tech names, and then we wanted to see if Palantir can catch another breakdown back to the downside. So context, we're still trading below VWAP, we're still trading below pre-market low, we're still trading below prior day's lows. So again, buyers are looking to buy the dip, but not enough buyers are stepping in to buy it off those highs to shift the structure. All right, so dip buyers there, but not momentum buyers there on Palantir after it dipped. So we're allowing the buyers to take advantage there, buy the dip, but are they willing to buy and drive price above VWAP? And that's when the next setup came in. So in this case, we continue to push the upside. And then once we start to break down here, I take the puts right there. So in this case, we're in the puts. We sit through a little back and forth. We did see 10% double-digit appreciation in this go-around, but my primary objective was to drive price or try to catch price into this territory here. All right, that's what I want to see. If we can get price into that territory, we can get a nice double-digit return, 30+%. That's the objective. All right, so in this case, what's the first thing I did? Of course, to define the risk. The cool thing in this setup is, guys, the VWAP is under our risk threshold. It's under it, so that gives us an additional layer of confluence. So as long as we stay below it, that'd be great. All right, so in this case, soft risk, meaning ideally, I'm not going to close the trade if it closes above VWAP, but ideally, I want price to stay below VWAP. That's going to give me that confidence to maintain, to hold this position. So in this case, we do see a little bit of appreciation, about double digits, 10% or so. We opt not to take any profits. Okay, comes back in, chops around. Actually, my entry was here. Entry was right there. So, okay, so again, chops around, time passes, and this felt like forever. So we opt not to take profits there. Chops around. It gets the view up a few times. I got to give you full context. We did see drawdown upwards of 25%. Okay, but that's part of the risk. I'm willing to risk that. So in this case, we start to break down. As we were breaking down, guys, there was this major support here. Okay, this major tiny little support was tiny but major. I wanted to see this breakdown below here. We're able to extract the double digits in the teens per usual, and then close the rest of the trade down here. Okay, down there with those runners. So Palantir provided two opportunities. One with a smooth sailing breakdown. We capitalized off that. One took a little bit of time, but eventually worked out. But again, that required us to manage the position according to our plan. Just make sure our risk is defined. Make sure we hold below that VWAP to get that extra vote of confidence, and wait for the market to start breaking down. And that's exactly what took place. So Palantir provided a beautiful opportunity for us. The second trade was IWM. So two trades on Palantir, double dip, and the second trade was on IWM. So IWM, what I liked on IWM was, okay, I want to rewind the clock a little bit on IWM. Is IWM made a push into that PML, a push into that VWAP after reclaiming PML. Of course, we discussed how it went inverse head and shoulder, and we have this major resistance up here. We have VWAP right there as well. So in this case, all I wanted to see was to see if IWM can show some weakness, because out of all the indexes, IWM was the cleanest for that expansion setup. So at this point, we see IWM reclaim that territory. I want to see if we can get back under that territory for me to go short. What about looking at a short in this territory? Works in my favor. Take the puts majority off in this territory and see if the runners can get below that pre-market low. All right, and get back into the lows of the day. So in this case, setup comes into play. We wait. Okay. I take the puts right there. Okay, kind of front ran that entry there. Okay, coulda, woulda, shoulda, but I took it there. So all I can do once you take a trade, all right, the coulda, woulda, shoulda is out the window. You're in. All you can do now is just manage the position. So again, my risk is well defined. If we can break above that, then if we get above VWAP, I don't want to be caught in a VWAP reclaim. So I want us to stay below there. I can come into VWAP, I can tap it a couple of times, but I want it to stay below when it's all said and done. And the one, no close above it. So in this case, we take the puts right there, sit through a little bit of drawdown, go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. We don't see any real appreciation, maybe break even, maybe 1 or 2% if I recall. And then eventually it breaks. So when it breaks here, my defined risk is up here. There should be no reason why I'm in this position beyond this point. We cut the position and then we get stopped on IWM. All right, so those are the three trades we took. Two of the trades worked in our favor, same ticker. And the last trade, IWM, did not work in our favor. Okay, that's going to be the trade recap for today. Hopefully you found value. Make sure to tune in to our live stream every single day, Monday to Friday, 9:30 a.m. Eastern, to watch these trades take place in real time and to take advantage of our live trading and training program. We'll see you guys then. Stay safe. Have a blessed weekend, and God bless. Okay, those are the trades we took today. And those are going to be the last trades. So IWM, the one that didn't work in our favor. But we did our best to manage the risk. Okay, when it doesn't work in your favor, all you can do is manage the risk. Palantir starting to get back at that entry. I don't want a triple dip. All right, so we'll be done. Any questions, guys? Any questions? We'll do the end of the week, end of the stream poll. Close Palantir at 55%, 20% Meta. Shockwave initial signal on Meta, 98%. Beautiful job, Firefly. So let us know how you guys did on the week, guys. Anyone looking to close on their first green week, let us know. We want to congratulate you. Okay, that's a huge accomplishment. All you need to see is one green week. Of course, there's more work ahead of you, but all your work got you to that point. You know what it takes to get there now. You know how to win. You know what to do when things are working in your favor. You know how to properly take profits. All right, so you have something there. Now it's a matter of polishing whatever you have. All right, so polishing whatever you have is going to be critical. And we're just chopping around here, guys. Just chopping around, chop. Love the background music, gospel song. God bless you too, Nico. God bless. Okay, so the sentiment check on SPY for this morning, 98 votes, close to 100 votes. We had 55% bullish, 45% bearish. All right, that basically tells us how close it is. Very neutral, I'd say. All right, just a 5% spread. So you guys were right about that. Amazon took off. Amazon Amazon took off. Look at that. Amazon, you take the calls. You miss this one here. You take this one. You're going to take the retest. Out of here, TP1. Okay. So this is a picking market. The market that we're approaching in the summertime, guys. It's a stock picker's market. All right. So it's either you trade the indexes and you wait for your setup, or you start to learn how to be a good picker. Okay, which you're using the same system. All right, you start to learn how to become a good picker. I'm interested in seeing what the IV is going to be on SpaceX next week. Speaking of next week, what do we have ahead of us? Speaking of next week, what do we have ahead of us? We do have, okay, GDP. After GDP, we have unemployment claims. We have ISM. Nope, they're just GDP. GDP and consumer confidence. And then before you know, we're in July, guys. Time flies. Before you know it, we're in July. Okay, let's do the end of the stream poll. Shockwave initial signal on Meta. Beautiful job, beautiful job. Let me see this on the big screen here. Boom, boom, boom. I'm in on the puts here. Okay, starting to slide off that rejection. Good, good, good. See if that can hold up. Yep. I like the gray candles. The gray and white. Don't convert me to the gray candles, Dr. Jones. Taking a risk, holding. God bless you too, Fishman. Amen. Thank you as always. Every morning, first one to show up, first one speaking life into the chat. It's just amazing to see that. And eventually, everyone will understand. But if you don't understand, guys, the battle has nothing to do with us. Okay, this is a ongoing battle. Okay, it's not. This is a spiritual battle that's been going on before us. Will continue to go on after us. And we're merely just here to fulfill our calling. That's all we're here for. Okay, so when someone speaks life into the chat, right, it's almost like you're getting equipped with ammunition to fight that battle. Okay, words have tremendous power. Okay, words have tremendous power. So we do appreciate that every single day. Taking a risk, fair value gap, hold, jump into sells. What time frame you're looking at the fair value gap? FVG 97.28. You're looking at this one right here on the one. Yeah. I haven't been doing much of the M1/5, M5/5 technique 2025 to 2026. Right, you have to have so many tools in your tool belt, guys. Right, but that was bread and butter in 24. Just constantly evolving with the game is very, very important. Yep, happy Juneteenth. That's tomorrow. Okay. Again, guys, make sure to like the video. We're going to run the stream until 12:30. If you guys have any questions, drop your questions. SPY is just chopping around. Very lackluster action on SPY. Maybe it might pick up during power hour. Who knows? Zoom out. When in doubt, zoom out. You guys know the motto. This is yesterday's action, guys. Yesterday's action after FOMC. FOMC initial reaction to the downside. And then press conference, lackluster. Press conference ends. We start to get that nice follow through on that breakdown. And then now we're smack dab in the middle of this candle. All right. So until we clear this candle, it's very hard for us to pick a side. Okay. You're gonna have to trade everything internal. Can you trade internal setups within that? Absolutely. If you know those setups. But if you're a trend trader, if you're a trader who likes to get some follow through behind your moves for multiple minutes, okay, 3, 4, 5 minute candles, that's your edge. This is not the place to trade. All right, it's very, very choppy, very short lived. Okay, 10 minute this way, 5 minute this way, 5 for 5, 5 minute this way, 5 minute this way. Okay, a lot of back and forth. All right. So you got to pick your spots very, very effectively in these conditions. All right. So we have not yet broke out of this initial move to the downside after the decision to hold the rates and press conference. And we're in this sticky zone, glue zone. And this area is very indecisive. Okay. And that's sent out every single morning. So it's no surprise. So it's not a surprise to our team. All right. You can see this where we are. So rejection zone, bounce zone, sticky zone. Very indecisive. What do? We push into this rejection zone, come back in. We get into this 740, 350, 745, 33 territory, we bounce back in. We're unable to create true separation away from this area. That's how it looks. You can see. Pump to the upside, dump to the downside, back in that range. So internal to yesterday's range, FOMC candle. And also on top of that, guys, internal to this morning's range. You see this 15-minute candle here? We are internal to this range as well. Okay, that's what we're doing. This is what it looks like. Okay. So one thing is when we are range bound and the range gets tighter and tighter and tighter, on the other side of tight range bound action is expansion. Okay. You just have to wait for the expansion to take place. It requires patience. That's the one encouraging thing. Okay. Let's do the end of stream poll here. Put this here actually. End of the week poll. One thing in the chat, guys. One thing you're looking to improve. One thing you did well. Expectations have to match conditions. I like that one. 100%. All right. So we have we can do these sniper entries. We can do the balances, rejections, but we're going to be taking a lot of trades. All right. So the question becomes: are you seeking quantity or are you seeking quality? Exactly. Knowing yourself as a trader is very, very important. I like that one. Expectations have to match market conditions. I might have to steal that one. What keeps you at a spy? Can you break down your candle reading? Okay, yep. So we can do that real quick. Up 2,505 minutes. Wow. Beautiful job done for the week. Nice catch, Dre. What a monster day for Dre. So, if you are, let's classify the different types of conditions. All right. All right. We're gonna try to make this as simple to understand as possible. There's nuance to it. There's complexity, but we have to first understand it from a simple standpoint. Okay, the course touches on this as well. If you're in the community, you have access to the course. Okay, you have bullish conditions. You have bearish conditions. We'll give each one of these definitions. We'll give you more details with the definition. You have indecisive conditions. All right, so the market can either be going up, going down, or going sideways. Okay, so your ability to identify the conditions will allow you to know what setups to trade. Okay, so when it's bullish, okay, what are you looking for? If you're a continuation trader, all right, you're looking for breakouts. Okay, so you're looking for breakouts. Okay, you're looking for, what I mean by breakouts, they were doing one of these maneuvers. Okay, breakout into more highs. That's a breakout. Breakout into more highs. You're looking for pullback strategies off trend lines and key levels. So if you're playing breakouts, you're basically taking higher lows into higher highs. That's the sweet spot. If you're trading bullish conditions, you're looking for the higher low into higher high. That's going to be the thesis for your breakout. 1. 2 is to buy high, sell higher. That's the 2 ways to play it. Okay, that's going to be the momentum, the breakout system. Okay, and now the bounce system is going to be based off finding where the next higher low is via EMAs, via price action combinations and key levels. But how do we know we're in bullish conditions? We need that bullish structure. Simply put, we want to see a series of highs. Okay, every high that comes in has to be higher than the previous high. Every low that comes in has to be lower than the previous low. That starts to give us a structure that we're starting to push to the upside. So the quicker you can make the read on the structure, the quicker you can make the read on the environment, okay, the quicker you can start to deploy the appropriate setup. Okay, and how do we tell even further? All right, do you want to see the EMAs starting to fan out? The shorter EMAs being on top of the longer EMAs. You're going to start to see the VWAP pointing upwards. That's how you can tell. So in those kind of conditions, all right, your task becomes, okay, if I'm going to look to play the bounces, I have to find some support. Okay, I have to find an EMA. On the 5 minute, you can use a 9. Okay, that support structure. And see if I can take a bounce to the upside. That's going to be the dip buy on an uptrend. The expansion is going to be taking the top off. So when this high comes in, higher high. Highs into higher highs. Those are the 2 ways, those are the 2 setups we're going to look for. Okay, so the same thing is true. Inverse logic is true for here. All right, so it's the opposite. That's the one thing about trading, guys. The one thing about trading principles. Okay, what is true one way has to be true the other way. If it's not a principle. It's almost like every action has an equal and opposite reaction. It's just the laws of physics that applies to trading as well. Something that's true one way has to be true the other way. It can't just be true one way. Okay, there's no truth one way. All right, it has to have its counter, it has to have its balance. So this rationale, if you flip it on its head, has to be true when we're in bearish conditions. When we're in neither, we see some consolidation. Okay, so this tells us, okay, what does this tell us? This tells us buyers are willing to continue to buy. Any dip buy, they're buying. Any high, they're buying even higher. They deem that valuable. Buyers are there. Dip buyers, buyers who want to even pay a premium because they think it's going to go higher, they're there as well. And the opposite is true in bearish conditions. When we're in conditions where none of this is true, if we just inverse the logic for this one, okay, so what the downtrend is, we're in chop conditions. What that means is there's not a lot of decision making. Okay, buyers only want to buy at the very lows, and sellers want to sell at the very top, near the relative lows, near the relative top. That's where they exist. Everything in between, they're not interested. So in this case, there's a lot of indecision. There's not a lot of decision. No one is really in control. Okay, buyers are being stubborn. They're saying we're only buying at the low. Okay, that's where we are. Relative lows. That's where we are. Sellers are saying, hey, you know what? As soon as it gets there, we're going to sell it there. We're going to push it. We're going to drive it back lower. This creates the supply-demand dynamic. Okay, lots of demand here, lots of supply there. In the middle, okay, you can take advanced techniques. We're not going to touch on that just yet. You can take advanced techniques to get it into supply. But this condition is poison. This condition is a kryptonite of all momentum traders, expansion traders, bull flag traders, okay, continuation setup traders, bear flag traders, EMA bounce traders. These conditions are your kryptonite. This is your kryptonite. So the quicker you are, the quicker your ability is to identify the conditions, the better off you will be. So that's why you start to say, it's momentum. I want to see momentum. I want to see those EMAs hold up. I want to see the VWAP pointing upwards. VWAP is like your compass. Okay, you want the VWAP to go be pointing north or north-ish. Okay. Okay, in that nice northeast quadrant. Okay, the top end of northeast. Or the top quarter of northeast. All right, that's where you want it to be pointing. If you don't see those things, we're in chop conditions. Chop conditions, if you're a momentum trader, be encouraged. Why? Your setup is going to come on the other side of the decision. So no decision, no decision, no decision. We're not going to chop forever. The one thing about chop is we don't know how long we're going to chop. But eventually, we're going to have to break out of this chop. So what you want to do is use alerts. Alert here, alert here. Granted, sometimes it looks like it's going to break and it fakes you out. That can happen as well. But you're willing to take your risk. You're willing to take the risk in playing your setup, because in the event that it does work, breakouts will break out. All right, so these are the conditions you want to avoid if you're a momentum trader. So you have to start to develop the ability to get the read within the first 15 to 20 minutes. Within the first 15 minutes, you have to be able to get the read. The sooner you can make the read, okay, the sooner you can start to apply setups. It's not, I have my setup and I just apply it to the conditions. No. Conditions first. Conditions first, okay? We used the analogy before, right? You just don't go outside and then decide what to wear. All right, so what are the conditions outside? Based on the conditions, I will dress accordingly. If it's raining outside, you're not going to go outside in a bathing suit. That's not ideal for that condition. Okay, you say, what are the conditions outside? Based on the conditions, I will set myself up in a way, okay, for me to withstand the heat, okay, to me withstand the rain, to with whatever it is, to withstand the cold. So same thing, guys. All right, it's basically a bunch of if statements. If we're in a trend, look for XYZ. If we're in an uptrend, look for XYZ. If we're in a downtrend, look for these lists of setups. If we're chopping, don't look for expansion setups. Look for chop setups. If you don't know chop setups, don't trade the chop. Just stick to your bread and butter. You don't necessarily have to go learn every single thing under the sun. Okay, so it's not about mastering everything. It's I don't want to say impossible, but just master the things you're good at. Okay, we made the argument a while back. A lot of people tell you to improve every single weakness, but I would say, guys, refine your strengths. This game of trading, guys, is about being really, really good at a few things. Okay, and just keeping your weaknesses at bay. And gradually, the fact that you're so good at those certain things will gradually lift those weaknesses. But if you go about the business of trying to master every single angle, all right, you're going to dilute your mastery. All right, so pick a specialty, pick an expertise, pick the conditions. All right, because it's not realistic for you to just be a master of everything. All right, have a few setups, your go-to setups you trust. You trust with your capital. That's your capital at the end of the day. You're willing to take a loss for that setup. Okay, getting stopped out is the cost of doing business because you have so much conviction on that setup. All right, and the better you get at identifying these conditions, okay, you will start to notice the probabilities start to work in your favor significantly better. Because if it's choppy, okay, and I try to look for chop setups when we're expanding, why am I trying to catch the top? But the cool thing is, okay, here's the kicker. If you're a stellar risk manager, okay, you can get away. All right? Very few can get away with trading whichever type of setup, because when they're wrong, they know when they're wrong and they can quickly flip. But the reason why I say pick your categories is because most traders have a hard time being wrong or admitting to themselves they're wrong and cutting the trade. Right? So for instance, if I'm trading this chop setup and it starts to expand, I know immediately I'm wrong. So I have to cut it quickly. And then I can reposition myself to say, hey, conditions have changed. Now let me look for something else. All right, so very, very important that we follow that sequence. All right, conditions. Okay, what are the conditions? And what setups do I have during that condition? What are my go-to setups? Okay. So in this case, all right, can I trade these balances? Can I trade these key zone bounces and rejections and all that stuff? Sure. But to me, that's not worth that kind of setup. That's not worth the back and forth, because I'm looking to take 3 to 5 trades. And I want that to be the expansion setup. So there's nothing for me to do on SPY. All right. So very, very important that you guys apply that and get better at that. The technicals, once you know the technicals are the technicals. I mean, that they're not going to change in the next 50 years. All right, someone's just going to find a different way to say the same thing and with fancier terminology. Okay, we see that take place here and there. All right, someone just finds a way to recycle one concept and bring it back up and make it seem like it's new. All right, so conditions and setups. Green for the day, red for the week. Monday and Tuesday were brutal. Down for the week, good. Great way to bounce back though. Okay, Monday, Tuesday. Firefly. If we had one more day, we probably would have crossed to the green side. But tremendous job. All right. So the SPY is running a donation program, guys. If you feel encouraged, compelled to donate to SPY, right, engage in this action. All right. Any questions, guys? Any questions before I wrap it up? Okay. Appreciate it. Trade wins. So you see trade wins, experienced trader. He knows what the edge is. He knows momentum trader. So he knows, hey, you know what? I got to look for where is the momentum. If I can't find the momentum, then there's nothing for me to do. Or even if I try to trade something outside of the things I'm usually trading, I have to use significantly less size. Or don't even touch it. Because the thing with trading, guys, it draws you in. Once it draws you in, it has you engaged. Once you're engaged, it's very hard to disengage. All right, so sometimes just staying on the sideline and saying this is not my environment is the best thing to do, rather than even sizing down and navigating. Because once you're engaged, it's really hard to disengage. It's really hard to turn your brain off. Okay? Very difficult. Did we do the poll yet? No. Okay, 12 o'clock. Gamma check, we have put wall at 745, inflection 746, 51. Spot price just jammed between those two areas. Between that put wall and the inflection point, we do have some activity at that 751, just below that 751, 750 territory. Okay. Yeah, you can set up a call. If you have the yearly membership, Devil Dog, you have access to the 60-minute coaching call. Send me a DM. I'll send you the calendar. Okay. If you don't have the yearly, you can just book an appointment through the site. The yearly does come with a coaching call, guys. All right, keep that in mind. All right, you can use that whichever way you please. On a SPY. So, Tesla. Tesla. Tesla has about a $5 spread. So Tesla, a couple of opportunities on Tesla. Stopped out, works out. This one stops out. So Tesla, somewhat of an inverse head and shoulder out of there. So Tesla, one of the 3 opportunities worked out. So 1 out of 3 opportunities worked out on Tesla. 2 stop outs and 1 drop there. So 1 for 3 for Tesla. And resistance on NVIDIA. Okay. NVDA. Okay. Let me take this off. It's past 12 o'clock. Okay. So intraday, let's take a look at the chart together, guys. You can see that flag on NVIDIA. We talked about that flag. Watch out for that flag. Get that continued push. Okay, so we can see on NVIDIA, intraday, we have some resistance up here. I mean, it's not too hard to spot resistance and support. You just don't want to have 50 resistance support territories. Okay. What I'd like those areas to be coincide with is some other key levels. So in this case, these shift highs. So NVIDIA is at resistance looking to break. Okay, so again, big moment for NVIDIA here. If we can get past this territory as it's testing that resistance, trying to flip it. Okay, if we can earn its way past that area, guys, NVIDIA has room into that 211.40. Okay, it's not going to be a straight line up, but once you start to get those EMAs above this area, you get the 9 to cross over. You have other EMAs to cross over. Okay, then it can start to head towards that area. All right, so it's testing it as we speak. It's giving resistance to run for its money. All right, that's up for grabs. All right, what NVIDIA did here is it came into that PMH, dipped into it, reclaimed it, continued to push. Buyers pushed this thing above that daily upside breaker. Okay, so that's what NVIDIA is doing. Okay. Cheese mode activated. Make sense? IWM, does that consider double the top? Let's take a look. Absolutely, Jen. Let's take a look at IWM. Yep, that's a double top. All right, the double top is within this massive range, but it is a double top nonetheless. All right. It is a double top nonetheless. On top of that, we have a key level above us. 2 key levels right there. Yes, that is a double top. So everything's grinding slower, guys. Everything's grinding slower. Because I'm buying the money in the money. You have to also understand those Tesla contracts. Today they're zeros. So they really move. When you say top is getting heavy, Yeah, so exactly, yeah. That's exactly what I mean. You can find IV right on the contract. Naturally, if you have your options chain open, you should be able to see it. Okay, let me do this real quick. Right here, so you can see implied volatility. This Tesla example, you can see IV. You can see Tesla spreads. The in the money contracts have deeper. Look at this devil dog. The in the money contracts, look how wide their spreads are. So this contract spread is 10 cents. Okay, 1 point in the money. Okay, well, let's go a little deeper. Okay, 2 points in the money. 15 cents. Okay, 3 points in the money. So $5 difference. 30-cent spread. So just because you get deep in the money, it doesn't necessarily mean the contracts are better or you have a better chance of them working out. All right, so what you'll notice here is the IV is there's disparity in the IV. All right, now if you go to the 382s, 25 cents. As opposed to if you buy it at the money, it's 4 cents. So in this case, the deep in the monies are actually not worth it. So the underlying can be doing the exact same thing. Okay, so let's say if you got the 385s, you get at the ask. All right, as soon as you buy it, you're down $30. Let's say close to 10%. Okay, just rough calculation. Tesla's going to make the move it's going to make. At the get-go, you're down $30. If I buy this one, okay, granted, it's cheaper, but just dollar for dollar, I'll be down $4 per contract. So now if Tesla makes a move against me, okay, this contract can be down $60 as opposed to this contract be down $8. Okay, so in this case, deep in the money contract, that's why it's so important just to give it a quick overview. The deep in the money contracts are actually not worth it. Okay, as far as the ask is concerned, you might have to flip over to the bid. If that makes sense. Okay, Jen, the IV is right here. IMPL vol. Does that make sense? That's good. That's the reason why. Okay, so just give the contracts an overview. Take a look at the contracts. Okay, so naturally, the deeper in the money you go, it starts to get a little spready. So if I buy the money, so let's take a look at it. If I buy puts at 220, I'll buy 1200. If I sell it, let me know the exact contracts, and I can break it down one more time. Just hypothetical. Let me know the exact contracts, and we'll do the math. All right. So this is important. There's a good calculation that you bring up. Okay, let's do some. Right now I buy the 216 calls or puts on Tesla. 216, that's deep in the money. 392, 350s, okay. 350s calls or puts. Okay, so if you get 392 puts right here, all right, so you can see 195. Okay, actually, you have your spread here is very tight. Okay, spreads are very tight. All right, so there's barely any marginal difference between the bid and the ask. Even if you go if you go at the money, it's 1 cent. So it looks like the spreads are wide on the call side, a little wider on the call side than the put side. So what happens is if we're buying the ask, okay, so say for instance the deep in the money contracts here on the call side, okay, so you buy the 387.50s. When you buy it, you're buying it at $555. If you decide to sell at that very instant you bought it, you're gonna get, if you sell the bid, you're gonna sell it for $535. So you'll get an instant fill for that. Okay, so the split second you bought it, and if you decide to sell it at the same time and save the underlying made no move, just for the thought exercise, you're down already. You're going to sell it for $20 less because of the spread. As opposed to if you buy it for $535, if you buy the bid, there's no guarantee you can get filled because it takes a little bit of time to get filled there. Okay, you're going to have to use a different technique to get the entry. And then it goes a little bit, appreciates a little bit, then you can get the fill for whatever the last is. All right, so those are like the small details that make a big difference. Okay, so does that answer your question? So every strike is impacted by the IV percentage is different for every strike. Okay, slightly different, not marginally different, but if those slight differences make a difference. So it's always good to, before you take, the rules, so some basic rules. Before you take any trades via options, step 1, look at the options chain. Okay, you might be asking, what am I looking at? Look at the IV, look at the spreads. Always. All right, look at the IV, look at the spreads. And take a quick glance at the contracts. Okay, the way I have it set up, I'm not even looking at contracts $10 out. Right, unless I go to lotto mode, then I'll look a little further. All right, but typically just do this. All right, you just need 6. Okay, 3 out the money, 3 in the money. If you want to go 10, you can go 10. Right, just to give you a visual understanding of where the contracts are. All right, so step 1, before you take any trades, the underlying can be flying, but you want to just quickly glance at the contracts, look at the IV, look at the spreads. Before you click buy, look at the IV, look at the spreads. Okay, and just by doing that, you'll have a good idea if you're overpaying for those contracts and if those contracts have wide spreads. If they have wide spreads, if those spreads are like the ones we saw deep in the money on Tesla, what you're expecting it to do now is, say if Tesla is doing this, okay? Let's say Tesla is doing, okay, let's do this here. Say if I take the puts here, right? Let's take the example here. Say if I take the puts here. Okay, I'm looking to take the puts. I make my entry here. I buy the ask, and there's about a 20-cent spread. As soon as I buy the contract right there, guys, you're down $20. You're down 5, 7, 8, 10%. Out the get-go. Out the gate. So now, if it starts to push away, right, you're down 20, 30% within a matter of minutes. So directionally, on the chart, you can be looking for something valid, but since it's not paired with the correct contract, okay, it can start to go against you. So you can be right. We say that all the time. You're right directionally, but wrong contract-wise. So how do you mitigate that? Okay, so if a contract has wide spreads, we talked about mid or bid, but you don't guarantee the fills. Another way to get filled on contract, if you're looking to buy the bid, is this. So say, for instance, I'm looking to take the puts. I see some structure to the downside. Okay, it starts to make this double top. It starts to fade. So this is an advanced model. Like, I don't recommend this. You just go out there and just start testing it. See if I'm looking to take the puts here. Okay, say I'm looking to take the puts in this area. What I need to do, okay, to give myself the best fill, or to not guarantee, there's no guarantees, but to get myself the best chances to get fill at the bid, is to buy it when it's strong. That's the only chance. Okay. So there isn't too much confirmation. It's basically you're just taking it, you're taking the level for face value. So as it approaches my level, okay, say I'm looking to go short here, okay, into this low. All right. So if I'm buying the bid, I'm buying when the candle, if I'm buying the bid for for the puts, I'm buying the candle when it has vicious amount of force to the upside. So I'm fading that strength. That's the only way to get the good fill for the bid, or have a pre-existing order out there. Okay, because by the time it does this, if it does this, as confirmation starts to push lower, there's no guarantee you're going to get filled on the bid there. You'll get filled on the ask, or you'll pay a little bit more, okay, depending on the spread, but there's no guarantee you get filled on the bid. Okay, so that's what you need. So there are ways to, I always say it requires an advanced entry model. There's a way to do it. Okay. Yeah, so if you get it, you sell instantly, you sell the bid, then it's going to go against you. It's automatically negative. So that's the issue. Okay. Any other questions, guys? Any other questions? Some great questions. That's a good question there. I'm master spy. That's it. Everything else is just indicators for me. I'm an analytical person, so I trade the way. Daily I track spy intimately. Every evening I track how many times I hit 4 tier of VWAP. How many times? That's an amazing thing to do. If you have that ticker spy, all you need is one ticker, guys. All you need is one ticker. Days like today, TP is very tight, and the only way you know that is because of your extensive track record. Yeah, SPY is bread and butter. So for the first 2 years, of our program, SPY was the only thing we traded. Still now, we can trade SPY. All right, that's more than enough. And at that time, we would trade all of these interactions with the key levels. All right, if you can learn to trade SPY, if you can learn it like the back of your hand, all right, you'll be busy. But what I'm looking for is I'm looking for a specific setup on SPY. So tremendous job. Yeah, in the beginning, just master SPY, guys. Build everything through SPY. Build your account through SPY. Build your discipline through SPY. Build your strategies through SPY. Build your journaling through SPY. And slowly start to add other tickers into the equation. Okay. So sometimes you almost have to go backwards to go forward. Because a lot of the people, even when I started, I used to trade multiple tickers. And I had to eliminate all that and go to SPY. Okay, go to SPY. And then once you, SPY is always going to be there. SPY is not going to disappear. Say for instance you trade, if you like zeros, okay, say for instance you trade mega cap tech names on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. You add that. Okay, you have those mega cap tech names when the contracts are cheaper, a little more volatile, but you want to take advantage of the zeros. Okay? I know the zeros get a bad rap because people don't know how to use them. That's fine. Okay, my business is not to defend zero DTEs. You can trade whatever you want to trade. That's up to you. But if you're looking for the most amount of opportunity, okay, Okay, they're going to be in the jaws of danger. But if you properly can navigate that, if you can properly navigate 0 DTs on SPY, you can navigate the mega cap tech 0 DTs. Same rules apply. But you just have to understand how they move. All right, you can say I trade those if you're just 0 DT all the way. Okay, Monday you have SPY and your mega cap tech names. On Tuesday you have SPY. On Wednesday you have mega cap tech names and SPY and the indexes. On Thursday you have SPY. And on Friday you have mega cap tech names and indexes. All right, so whatever you choose. Okay. So tremendous job, Dre. Okay, guys. Not looking for any setups now. I'm done for the day. Done for the day, done for the week. We took our last trade on Palantir, double dip on Palantir. Palantir to the rescue today. A bunch of interactions with key levels off the G50. Okay. We haven't got any. We got a grab of these lows as well. Textbook grab of those lows along with a key level. So a lot of different setups you can trade. But at first, just master one. Okay, you don't want to be a jack of all trades. You have to be a master. Master of something. You have to master something, okay? Any questions, guys, before we wrap it up? As always, thank you for tuning in. Make sure to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. If you're looking to join the community, you can join via yearly. I might open up a couple of more spots for next week. All right, so maybe I'll open up a couple more spots. A lot of you, I know, probably do want to join. Are you bullish or bearish on SPY? Neutral. Make sure to take advantage of all the offers, all the resources, all the tools. Have a great, safe weekend, guys. Take some time. The challenge for everyone on YouTube, the challenge for everyone in our community is spend 24 hours away. Away from what? Away from the chart. You have 72 hours. Give 24 to something else other than the charts. Okay, give 24 to something else. Okay, the things you do outside of the charts is just as important as the things you do on the charts. The further you get on your journey, guys, the things you do outside, okay, it's like the fine details. The fine details start to matter. Okay, where you are mentally starts to matter. Okay, it starts to get very, very detailed the further you go on your journey, and the small things start to matter. Ensuring that you don't exhaust yourself staring at charts on the weekend and burn yourself out. And when it's time for real action, all right, you're exhausted. All right, so find what that healthy balance is for you. After some point, the laws of diminishing returns start to kick in. In the beginning, you have to get as much in as possible. You have a lot to learn. But once you get that curve, okay, start to lean towards being efficient, effective, and knowing when your returns are diminishing. Okay? If the hours have already been put in, you only really need maximum 1 hour, 2 hours. If you're doing some back testing, that can be a little bit different. Okay? If you're doing some data collection, it can be a little different, but I'm just saying reviewing your trades, reviewing your journal, and reviewing all those things you did during the week. And looking at, and putting things in place and being intentional in the things you want to improve going to next week. All right, those small things matter, guys. Those small things matter, and they will make a big difference 6 months from now, 9 months from now, 12 months from now. You won't see the difference now, but in 6 to 9 months, 12 months, exponential difference. Okay? So enjoy your long weekend, guys. If you don't have a journal, stop by, Go on Amazon, go to Walmart, go to Target, go anywhere. All right. There's no excuse of why you shouldn't have a journal. You can actually even go to our site. I think I have a journal on the merch in our merch shop. Get a journal there anywhere you can. Okay, to have a physical journal, and my journal will be coming out as well. All right, the SAT journal will be coming out as well very soon. Okay, that's going to be the latest product. All right, that's what we're working on. Give you an overview. It's going to be an app. We have the dashboard coming up as well. But this journal, it lives on your system. You're not going to be uploading your information to someone else's server. All right, it lives on your system. It's native to your phone. It's native to your PC. It's native to your tablet. So when you upload files, when you upload your statements, it doesn't go to someone else's server. All right, so it looks like this. It tells you what everything is looking like. Your trade log. It gives you a nice little calendar. It gives you Coach's Corner, some things to strengthen, action plans. You can add your playbook, reports, so you can manually add your trades. You can load spreadsheet. You can load your broker statements. Okay, you can import, you can back up, but this exists on your system. I'm not a big proponent on uploading your stuff to someone else's stuff. All right, because their UI is fancy. All right, so this is not going to exist on the cloud. It's going to exist on your system for many, many reasons. All right, that's going to be coming out very soon. I'm working on a couple of other things, and there's nothing like it in the industry. All right, so that is coming out as well very, very soon. So keep an eye on that. All right. How do you offer a copy of the? So the copy of the. I have my indicators up for sale. All right, you can buy the indicator. Yep, there will be an auto load feature. All right, so you just upload the feature, upload your the spreadsheet. I mean not the spreadsheet, the statement. Okay, and then it will tabulate all that information. I know there's tools out there. Okay. This is going to be able to do all the things that are out there can do. But what I want is I want those things to be on your desktop, on your phone. All right, for many, many privacy reasons. When you upload your information, guys, you know where that goes. Especially sensitive information, you know where that goes. There's no surprise. If it's free, you're the product. Okay. If you're looking around saying, how's this free? You're the product, my friend. Okay. So that will be available probably top of Q3. And of course, the dashboard as well. The dashboard will be available too soon as well. So at some point in time, that will be available. Not sure how that looks. All right, still in the works, still in the lab, working on that. Okay, the goal is, or I'll give you a little bit of insight. The goal is, guys, to make our system as vertically integrated as possible. Okay, we're just using these third-party platforms for the time being. So the dashboard will look like this. All right, so it'll be an embedded chart. Will be our key levels. We'll give you the information per usual. You'll have access to the market. Okay, journal. Okay, what market tells you what the strongest weakness is. Refresh. Okay, you can tell you, it tells you what's moving, what's not. Gives you a good side of the sectors. Okay, gives you the these ETFs. You can change that, which ones are moving, so you can see where the movement is. And on top of that, it has an embedded journal. Okay, you can do the calendar view. All right, so a go-to platform. So I'm still working on this, guys. This is gonna be my grand release. There's nothing like this in the industry. Okay, and that is gonna be something. So we'll be completely vertically integrated. We'll have our own ecosystem. Okay. Everything is baked in. Everything's built in. All right. It's going to be much cleaner than this, of course. But that's what we got going on in the works. Maybe this will be ready Q4. Okay. Q4, maybe that'll be ready. Game changer. All right. Okay. I'm too lazy to journal even though it's necessary. I like the privacy feature. I was skeptical. Right? So, yeah. So, privacy, guys, whatever's left of it, protect it. Whatever's left of it, protect it. Okay. All right. So, those things, the journal will probably be available. I can make it available within the next few weeks, but I don't want to throw something out there that hasn't been put through the gauntlet, been put through the tests. Okay, so that Q3 and then Q4, hopefully Q4, these are just projections, guys. We will have our own ecosystem. All right, so I'm working on that behind the scenes. All right. Do you offer a copy of your settings? Trying to learn trading view. That's keeping the family. Absolutely, guys. 100%. We're just getting warmed up as a community, guys. We're getting warmed up as a platform. This is just the very, very, very beginning. All right, we're just kicking into phase 1. All right. From day 1, we talked about my Goliath is, all right, 99% of traders lose 90% of their capital in less than 90 days. Okay, that's what I'm trying to take down. All right, and I know how it feels to be in that camp. I know how it feels to tell everyone around you, saying, hey, you're going to start this new thing. Maybe you were overpromised, or it seemed like it was easier than you anticipated. And people constantly asking you, are you still doing that thing? So these are my series of solutions that are work for me, but putting it in a way that I can bottle it and share with you. Okay? In a way where we can share it to the masses. All right, with these tools, with these resources, with everything we do offer. Okay. So, in time, it will be due time. Okay, in time will be due time. So be encouraged. If this is the endeavor you chose, don't let anyone shake you out of your position. Stick with it. Okay, stick with it. But make sure you're making the proper strides, you're learning, you're committing yourself wholly to the process. And by doing that, you'll give yourself the best chance. A possible head and shoulder here, left, head, right. Okay, you'll give yourself the best chance to succeed. And if you do get over the hump, get over the curve, everything changes. So why not? Why not shoot your shot? Why sit back? Why not shoot your shot and give it everything you got? All right, we have more to lose by not doing than doing and failing. I promise you that. All right. Not doing is terrible. All right, the amount of regret, resentment, the what ifs. All right, they're going to eat you alive. I'm not saying that to wish anything negative upon anyone, but that's the reality of the situation. Okay, just go down fighting. If you're going to go down fighting, give it everything you got. If this is what you're meant to do, give it everything you got. Keep your why in the middle of it. Use your why to keep you balanced. Make those incremental improvements, get better week over week. Make the adjustments. Don't just let your rules be a list. Okay, ensure those are things that are intentional. You're looking to follow and make progress towards. And if you can do that, you'll give yourself the best chance. That's the formula. Okay. So on that note, guys, thank you for tuning in today. Hopefully you found value. Enjoy your long weekend. Make sure to like the video on your way out. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. We'll see you guys on Monday. Fresh week ahead of us. Make sure to join the free tier community, smartactiontrade.com. Go to the community tab. There's a free tier available. Join the community as well. Yearly is available. Take advantage of all the tools. We'll see you guys then. Stay safe, and God bless each one of you.
when the charts went dark, when the road got narrow, he was there.
Jesus is the answer.
I spent years chasing numbers on a glowing screen, thinking one more win would finally make me complete. Running after green candles like they could save my soul. The prophets make a poor God when they're sitting on a throne. Build my house on sand, watch the tide roll in. Learning every earthly kingdom has an end. Some valleys look so deep, I couldn't see the light. Some storms got so strong, I couldn't wing the fire. But every time I thought my story might be done, I felt the hand of mercy say, my child, keep
Walking on.
not because I'm worthy,
Not because I'm worried.
not because I'm strong,
Not because I'm strong.
but because the shepherd
Never share.
never leaves his own. Jesus is the answer,
Jesus is the way.
the anchor in the storm when the markets start to sway. Through the highs and lows,
Through the joy and pain.
the cross still stands when
Everything else fades.
Jesus is the answer.
Jesus is the answer.
Yesterday and now, the King who walks beside us through every valley found. Yeah, there were nights I sat alone,
Every man.
there's fear inside my chest,
So old.
questions without answers,
Answers.
battles without rest. The shadow of death felt close enough to touch,
But Psalm 23.
kept reminding me to trust. Though I walk through valleys dark as midnight skies, I will fear no evil, for you're right by my side. The rod and the staff, the comfort and grace, the God of resurrection meeting me in that place. I've seen doors swing open that no man could unlock. I've seen peace show up when logic said it could not. I've seen mercy,
Life story I could never write.
turning broken chances into testimony and life.
Jesus is the answer.
Jesus is the answer,
Jesus is the way.
the anchor in the storm when the
Markets fucked his way.
through the highs and lows,
Through the joy and pain.
the call still stands when
Everything else fades.
Jesus is the answer.
Jesus is the answer.
Yesterday and now, the King who walks beside us through every valley's found.
If you're tired of running.
If you're carrying change,
If you're searching for purpose.
in success or anything,
The good news is simple.
the debt has been paid. Jesus took our place upon the cross that day.
3 days later.
The stone rolled away.
Death lost the
The
victory.
grave could not stay.
Whoever believes.
Whoever will come
Will find forgiveness in the Father's
I
Son.
still trade, I still work, I still plan and prepare, but my hope is eternal and the outcome is there. Because fortunes rise and fortunes fall.
Christ remains Lord over all.
The market can give,
The market can take
but eternity rests.
on a different step.
So when the candles flicker,
And uncertainty grows.
so remember the one who's already in control.
The Lamb who was slain.
The King who will reign
The Alpha and Omega.
forever the star.
Jesus is the answer.
Jesus is the answer,
Jesus is the way.
the anchor in the storm.
Jesus is the answer.
Jesus is the answer,
Jesus is the answer.
ever and ever.
Jesus is the answer.
Jesus is the answer.
Jesus is the way.
Jesus is the answer.
The answer.
Jesus is the
Jesus is the
answer.
answer. Though I walk through the valley.
You are with me.
Shadows around me.
You are with me.
Through the valley.
Jesus is the answer.
Jesus is the answer.
Forever and ever.
Amen.
Amen. Yeah, late nights, yeah, late nights, screens glowing, everybody sleeping, still studying the charts. SPI strikers, smart action trading, ambush in the night. Look, ambush in the night when the weekend's painted. Market moving wild, but the real stay balanced. Everybody emotional, over trade can't manage. I was building discipline while they chasing the damage. See the candles like warfare, pressure on the front line. One bad decision can erase a whole grind. That's why I move patient when the volatility climb. Cause survival in the market really come from the mind. Yeah. Never let my ears say revenge trade heavy. But Proverbs told me pride make destruction come deadly. So I sit back calm while the fake get get desperate, cause the sniper don't rush. Every setup he presented, carrying conviction while I carry these scars. Every lost taught lessons, not a vision move sharp. Everybody wants success till the pressure get dark. That's when fate separate king from the actors. Ambush in the night, yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they fail. Ambush in the night, still I move with control, cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my soul. Structure over north, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the faith. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay bright. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. See the market expose every weakness inside. Freedom make you blind, ego killing your pride. I done seen traders crash from one emotional ride, cause they worship the greed more than truth in their life, yeah. Now I move different, less emotion involved. Calculated every risk before the trigger get pulled. Shockwave on the screen while the momentum evolve. And the trader sys engine got the setup resolved. Everybody want freedom but avoiding no work. Want the blessing from God but never changing their heart. I was studying Proverbs while they flexing on shirts. Now the structure built solid while the fake fall apart.
Slow down, brother, don't let the pressure break you. Market full of noise, but discipline will save you. One step, one plunge, I guide every trader.
Faith over fear make the whole team greater. Hold firm even when the charts get cold. Stay wild, all that greed control your soul. Real king, move calm in the fire and smoke. Structure and belief keep the whole thing afloat. Yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambush in the night, still I move with control, cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my fold. Structure over noise, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the place. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay right. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. Yeah. Pressure create diamonds. Faith create discipline. Smart action traders. SPY strikers. Yeah. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate.
Smart action trading, SPY striker. Stay the course, stay the course. The fruit don't grow the day you plant the seed. Stay the course. The market can bless you, the market can humble you. Stay the course.
Green candles dancing, got the whole room alive. 3 wins in a row got me feeling like I can fly. But I've seen euphoria turn a blessing to a curse. When confidence outruns discipline, things get worse. When the streaks whisper, you don't need the rules today. That's the same voice that slowly pulls the wise astray. The market don't camp about the wins from last week. It rewards preparation after highs that we seek. Smart action trading, that's why strikers on the score, learning how to stay grounded when the days turn green. Because the danger ain't the losses everybody fears. Sometimes it's success that blind your eyes and cloud your ears. I used to chase results, now I focus on execution. Because consistency is built through process, not emotion. Every chart a classroom, every candle got a lesson. Every session starts reminding me to stay invested in progression.
Back to the process, back to the way, back to the habits that carry the day. Green days come, green days go. Wisdom decides what remains when they go. Back to the process, back to the plan. Forever a student, that's who I am.
I remember empty rooms and talking to myself, building brick by brick when nobody else helped. Now the numbers look better, the blessing got larger, but success can become an even tougher teacher. Because pride grows quietly, it don't knock at the door, but slips in through winning streaks and starts asking for more. Proverbs on the desk, coffee by the screen, reminding me humility is stronger than it seems. The fool says,
I'm thinking it out.
I arrive, the wise man keeps learning, keeps the curiosity alive. Every loss paid tuition, every win paid rent. Both of them teachers, if you listen to what they meant. The crowd loves prediction, I respect preparation, because tomorrow's opportunity belongs to dedication.
Back to the process, back to the way, back to the habits that carry the day. Green days come, green days go. Wisdom decides what remains when they go. Back to the process, back to the plan. Forever a student, that's who I am. Lord, if the blessings grow, don't let the roots go shallow. If the winds keep coming, keep my spirit walking narrow. If the door swing open, keep my heart in place. Let gratitude grow deeper than the profits that I chase. Because euphoria fades, but wisdom remains.
Character is revealed.
When success starts to reign,
The ant stores grain before the winter arrives. Preparation keeps her.
vision alive.
Small steps repeated become stories we told. That's how ordinary days become silver and gold.
Some chase the spotlight,
Some chase applause.
I'm chasing consistency.
Honor under the cause.
Small action trading,
SBI striker standing strong.
Teaching traders discipline long after trends are gone.
the market will change,
The seasons will turn,
but every cycle leaves another lesson
so when the
learned.
green days come, I enjoy them with grace and show up tomorrow and return to my place. Ain't no
Back to the process, back to the way, back to the habits that carry the day. Green days come, green day go. Wisdom decides what remain when they go. Back to process, back to the plan. Forever a student, that's who I am. Smart action trading, stay the course,
Stay the course.
plant the seed. Trust the word,
Stay the course.
ever learning, ever growing. Smart action trading,
Stay the course. Every striker. Stay the course. Stay the course.
They told us chase fast money, worship greed, panic with a crowd, build on fear,
Distraction and emotional slavery.
but discipline,
Patience.
wisdom,
Wisdom.
that's how you escape the system.
Smart action trading.
Yeah, Jericho walls falling when my faith get louder. Used to trade emotional, now my spirit stronger. Joshua rebuilding while they doubted every step. Now the pressure build diamonds every time I get tested. Escaping Babylon,
I can live shade of fear.
market full of idols.
I just walk with vision clear.
Planting seeds of silence.
While they chase attention.
Labor bring the harvest when you move with intention. Used to chase every candlelight to move of salvation. Lost inside the noise, trapped in desperation. Babylon system got the masses moving blind. Over leveraged souls getting swallowed by the grind. See the charts became mirrors showing pride and greed. Every red candle exposed what's inside of me. Had to crucify emotion, let discipline arise. Cause revenge trading killed quicker than the thief at night. Jericho standing tall like impossible resistance. But faith make walls go after consistent persistence. Joshua marching even when it made no sense. The patience in the rocket when you wait for confirmation. See the weak chase entrance, the wise wait calmly. Person either burst pipes to create kings sharply. Now I move strategic like the shepherd with the stone. Gave it burst of giants every morning at the open fold. In the wilderness, the promise still ahead. Every loss ain't destruction. Sometimes God rebuild a traitor instead.
Jericho walls falling when my faith get loud. Used to trade emotional, now my spirit strong. Joshua rebuilding while they doubted every step. Now the pressure build diamonds every time I get them tested. Escaping Babylon, I can live train to fear. Market full of idols, I just walk a vision king. Planting seeds of silence, while they chase attention. Labor bring the harvest when you're moving intention.
I seen traders worship poverty like a golden calf. Lose themselves chasing candles, moving way too fast. The wisdom worth more than silver and the gold. The disciplined mind worth more than what's inside your palm. Following up a lot harder when I say I had to break resistance. Marking levels in the chains that kept affecting my decisions. Now they set a cleaner, spirit moving sharper. Every setback became fuel for moving smarter. They panic with the crowd when the headlines hit. I move like no one building while they left that hit. Preparation look foolish before the rain arrives. But survivors think different when they fighting to survive. Fast seasons feeling buried underneath the pressure. The seeds gotta die before they multiply forever. That's kingdom mathematics, that's the Lord's soul reaper. Patient trader eat, non-emotional trader sleep. Yeah,
It's bigger than trading.
it's about mastering yourself.
Anybody can enter a trade.
You can conquer emotion.
Escape Babylon.
Cycle,
Move with wisdom.
build with faith.
Smart action trading.
educational and inspirational purposes only. Trading involves substantial risk of loss. Not financial advice.
Not financial advice.
Matthew 25.
Parable of the talents.
Let's talk stewardship.
Have to cry a voice.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
Multiply what heaven entrusted.
Fear, bury the gift. Welcome Matthew 25. Red letters spoken. Kingdom parable. Hidden truth open. Master called service before travel abroad. Place resources in their hands before departing far.
To one servant.
5 talents to build.
To another 2.
According to skill.
To another 1 talent.
Measure was assigned.
Each according to ability at the time.
First servant went and multiplied quick. Second did the same with discipline, risk. The third got fearful, dug into the ground. Buried what was given, never moved around. See, the story ain't really on the cash. It's stewardship, purpose, time, and craft. What you do with opportunities in hand defines the fruit produced from the plant.
Don't bury the talent in the dirt below.
Feel they keep on never
Truly grow.
market rise.
Market rise.
Still control your soul.
Stewardship and patience over chasing gold.
5 became 10.
You became 4.
Faithful with little now.
I entrust in more.
But the servant ruled by fear stood still. Never multiplied the gift or the skill. Young trader staring at the future's low.
Future's low.
Thinking every green candle guaranteed dough.
Dino.
Loaded contracts, hit no risk, plan set.
Flip through the whole account, chasing internet flex.
Then he had
Well done.
good and faithful servant.
Then it hit deeper than surface work.
This faithful ain't gambling, records with greed. Faithful means protecting and managing seed.
In trading.
There's a difference clear
Between wise execution and emotional fear.
one trader over
Every
trade.
move in sight.
Another waits patient for setup time.
One risks everything.
Time double overnight.
Another grows slow.
With discipline tight.
That's the parable inside the chart.
Patience and stewardship set apart. Cause multiplying capital.
Take control.
Not emotional entity.
Carry soul.
This is education on purpose only. There is risk, move wisely, homie.
Never risk money.
You can't afford to lose.
Every trade decision
Belongs to you.
lasts but 1 risk.
Don't guarantee gain.
Even strong system.
Can endure pain.
Study, practice, protect your peace.
Real well built through consistency.
See the master came back after long delay. Asked each servant what they made.
First said 5 became 10 through work.
Seconds 2 became full.
Through pressure hurt. Master answered both the exact same grave.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
You were faithful over a few things.
I will make you ruler over me.
But the third said I feed and hid what was mine.
Never took responsibility with time.
See, fear can't freeze potential still. Just like greed can
Overtrade skill.
both extremes can lead to loss. Wisdom works in or through every cross.
In markets and life,
That principle stands.
be faithful with what's inside your hand.
Not everybody called to flip overnight. Sometimes called come little by little, despite.
Don't pay the talent in the dirt below.
Protect the seed
And watch it grow.
trade and test discipline deep and soul. From wisdom and patience, sustain control.
5 became 10.
2 became 4.
Faithful stewardship, open doors. Matthew 25.
Chapters 2.
Like Matthew 25.
Lessons timeless.
Multiply wise.
Matthew 25.
14, 30.
Parable of
The talents.
educational and inspirational purposes only.
Trading involves substantial risk. Manage risk carefully.
Protect your peace.
Your purpose and your capital.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to love June. Thought every breakout was forever. Till the cycle taught me patience. Inspired by the market seasonality breakdown.
I used to love you.
I met June back when the candles moved slow. Summer breeze blowing while the future future stayed green glow. She wore red and green glasses, made her moving averages. Talking Fibonacci, whispered through the algorithm. Said,
Maybe that's a midterm.
you don't get caught sleeping. The market give it quick, then it take it every week. And I laugh.
Young trader with a dream and a laptop.
Thought every breakout candle at the top pop.
Back then, AI was the new gold rush.
Every tickle brand and every dip I bought up.
NVDA,
In the heavens,
that's by kissing eyes.
everybody on the timeline yelling.
Bye, bye, bye.
June looked nervous when the yields went higher. News anchor screaming while the bulls breathe fire. She
Told me,
the star of glitters where momentum bends.
summer stars creep.
But it don't always trend.
I ain't listen.
I was chasing as it move on the 1 minute chart. Revenge trading losses with emotion in my heart. Dark discipline was something old heads say online. Till liquidity swept me life through times at 9.
I used to love June.
Thought the market only moved one way. Green candles in the sky all day. Till the cycle came and took my peace away.
I used to love young.
Midterm winds started changing tone. Now the chart feel colder than before. But the smart money already knows. Then she showed me history hidden in the tape. Every 4 years the market changes shape. Year 1 shaky.
Year 2 full of stress.
Year 3 the blessing.
Year 4 excess.
Said watch the pattern.
Jump.
Slump then pump. Q1 got the traders acting drunk. Summer come around and the volume dry up. False breakouts, heavy their accounts died up. She pointed at October like a prophet in the rain. Said the strong survive, draw down pain.
Cause the election cycle got a rhythm of its own. Wall Street dancing while the weekend's gone.
I started seeing things different.
Stop treating,
Trading like a lottery ticket.
started respecting levels, waiting for reclaim.
Understanding that we tried don't deserve a trade.
Now I watch spread,
Not just hype online. Watch bonds and volatility
with the dollar signs. Cause even in bullish times, the market breathes.
and every parabolic move eventually needs release. Respect the trend.
But don't worship the candle.
Summer got traps in designer clothes.
Patience pays more than prediction.
Yeah, you call me on the future's open like you'll finally learn how to get set up golden. I told her,
Yeah.
now I wait for confirmation. Less dopamine, more preparation. The young bull still screaming new highs forever, but I remember 2022 pressure. How fast euphoria can turn to fear.
How one headline can change the whole year.
Still, I ain't bearish, just wider now. Learn the market humbles every crown. And if the summer pulls back with fear in the air, that might be the blessing for the ones prepared. Cause year 3 historic where the money expands. Comes to action rally like a promised land. So if June get ugly, I won't panic at all. Sometimes a setback just setting up to fall. Now I respect that. Let's cycle always talking. Most traders just too loud to hear.
Jesus is the answer.
When the charts went dark, when the road got narrow, he was there.
Jesus is the answer.
I spent years chasing numbers on a glowing screen,
Going free,
thinking one more win would finally make me complete.
made me complete.
Running after green candles like they could save my soul.
Like my soul.
The prophets make a poor God when they're sitting on a throne. Build my house on sand,
House on sand.
watch the tide roll in.
Watch the tide roll in.
Learning every earthly
Every king
kingdom has an end.
come has an end.
Some valleys look so deep,
Good so deep.
I couldn't see the light.
Couldn't see the light.
Some storms got so strong,
Souls got soul.
strong I couldn't win the fight.
Win the fight.
But every time I thought my story might be done, I felt the hand of mercy say, my child, keep
Walking on.
not because I'm worthy,
Not because I'm worried.
not because I'm strong,
Not because I'm strong.
but because the shepherd
Never share.
never leaves his own.
Jesus is the answer.
Jesus is the answer,
Jesus is the way.
the anchor in the storm when the market starts to sway. Through the highs and lows,
Through the joy and pain.
the cross still stands when
Everything else fades.
Jesus is the answer.
Jesus is the answer.
Yesterday and now. were nights I sat alone. Lived fear inside my chest. Questions without answers. Battles without rest. The shadow of death felt close enough to touch.
But Psalm 23
Kept reminding me to trust. Though I walk through valleys dark as midnight skies, I will fear no evil, for you're right by my side. The rod and the staff, the comfort and grace, the God of resurrection meeting me in that place. I've seen doors swing open that no man could unlock. I've seen peace show up when logic said it could not. I've seen mercy,
My story I could never write.
turning broken chances into testimony and life.
Jesus is the answer.
Jesus is the answer.
Jesus is the way.
Be like a in the stone when the
Market's fought this way.
through the highs and lows.
Through the joy and pain.
The call still stands when
Everything else fades.
Jesus is the answer.
Jesus is the answer.
He's today and now, the King who walks beside us through every valley's found.
If you're tired of running,
If you're carrying change,
if you're searching for purpose,
in success or anything,
the good news is simple.
the debt has been paid. Jesus took our place upon the cross that day.
3 days later,
The stone rolled away.
death lost its victory.
The grave could not stay.
Whoever believes
Whoever will come
will find forgiveness in the Father's
I
Son.
still trade, I still work, I still plan and prepare, but my hope is eternal and the outcome is there. Because fortunes rise and fortunes fall.
Christ remains Lord over all.
The market can give,
The market can take
but eternity rests.
on a different stage.
So when the candles flicker,
And uncertainty grows.
I remember the one who's already in control.
The Lamb who was slain.
The King who will reign
The Alpha and Omega.
forever the same.
Jesus is the answer.
Jesus is the answer.
Jesus is the way.
He anchor in the storm.
Jesus is the answer.
Jesus is the answer.
Jesus is the answer.
Forever and ever.
Jesus is the answer.
Jesus is the answer.
Jesus is the way.
Jesus is the answer.
The answer.
Jesus is the
Jesus is the
answer.
answer. Though I walk through the valley,
You are with me.
shadows around me.
You are with me.
Through the valley,
Jesus is the answer.
Jesus is the answer.
Forever and ever. Amen.
Yeah. Smart action on the boards tonight. SPY strikers in the building. We're gonna take it back to the roots. Options 101, but make it rhythm.
Option scenario. Option scenario. Learn the game before the candle stereo. Pause and puts, spreads and barriers. Freaks in the shadows trying to marry up. Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Creamy on burn can embarrass you.
Trade with a plan, don't gamble, warrior.
Price action first before hysteria.
Yeah. Monday morning market look alive.
Young trader Joe try and learn how to survive.
Open his app, seen green and red flicker.
Hard options meant getting rich quicker.
OG stepped in like, slow down, son.
This ain't lottery tickets.
It's just not luck.
He said a call means you're bullish on price.
You think stock going up?
Then call sound eye.
Buy one contract.
That's 100 shares.
But theta eat alive if you
Unprepared.
Joe said.
So a bit thinks price gon' fall.
OG nodded slowly like
Yeah, that's all.
calls for the upside.
Good for the drop.
But timing and volatility.
Control the clock.
Hey,
Option scenario.
option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
IV spikes can terrify ya.
One bad trade.
Can simplify ya.
Discipline the only thing qualify ya.
Then the room got smoky, jazz got low. Charts on the screen started moving slow. OG drew symbols on a legal pad. Said these freaks turn good, trades bad.
That'll tell how fast.
Option move,
Near 1.0.
then limit stop move.
That'll
That's time, decay pressure. Every single day your premium get lesser.
Vega.
Volatility in motion when earnings hit premiums. Deep as ocean, gamma, gamma.
Acceleration force.
Price move hard.
Delta shift core.
Show looks just like this complex.
OG lab.
That's why risk come next.
Slow down branching.
No chase every move.
Market makers testing.
If you really smooth,
One can rise.
there's another one fade.
Protect your capital before another trade. Risk management.
Protect your soul.
Small position sizing.
Keep your spirit hold.
Just revenge.
Trading.
Take control.
Big margin call.
Yeah.
Come collect the toll.
Yeah, now Tuesday hit and the market got wild.
Joe came back more disciplined style.
OG said single leg,
Cool some fine.
but spreads how to survive.
Rough climbing. Credit spread collect. Premium first.
But the fine print keep account from curse.
Debit spread call money up front. But cheaper than naked contracts, huh?
Buying condo,
If mommy goes sideways.
strangle or straddle.
On exclusive Friday.
Cover calls, my long-term holder.
Cash secured puts for patience, soldier.
Don't start seeing the structure clearer. Stop acting emotional.
Track got nearer.
Be wild pill.
While Ian make wrong.
Be finally learn.
Why beginners get lost.
Yeah.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Candlesticks become your oracle.
Support resistance historical. Every setup.
Ain't honorable.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Trade journal look like memorial.
Until you build a system audible, then consistency becomes
Territorial. Now Friday glow. Market bells ring. Joe ain't rich, but learned everything. OG smile line. That's the first win. Most blow accounts before they begin.
understand probability.
And flow.
Don't overleap it.
Trust because it glow.
Wait for confirmation.
Not anticipation.
Patience be.
Impulse of speculation.
Technicals better.
Volume trim.
What psychology decide?
The end.
Joe Patchon
Tend to backpack slow.
finally understood the game.
Ain't YOLO.
It's discipline.
Risk, process, execution.
That's the real option.
Scenario. Best spot strikers.
Smart option trading.
Learn the foundation before the fireworks. Trade safe, trade smart. Dominate the charts.
Yeah. End of the week now. Market's still breathing, but breathe to take your whole account if you let it. Friday ain't the day to prove something. It's the day to protect something. Ramp down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size, clean mind, live to trade life. Only one bad play, take the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down Friday, market move slick. One bad candle, make a grown man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Pay yourself first when the week run dry. Seen traders up green by Thursday night, then revenge trade Friday. Now they count on the ice. A whole week solid, then emotion took real. Now they forcing every setup that don't even look real. Market got rhythm, gotta move at the pace. Friday got traps hitting all over the place. Low volume fake outs, lunchtime drift. One headline drop and your whole trade shifts. So breathe when you enter, patience you enter. Don't need templates just to feel like a winner. Sometimes the best trade, really no trade. Close the laptop, protect what you made. Cause the market gon' open again Monday morning. No need for heroics when the candle's still forming. You already won if you stay disciplined. Consistency worth more than adrenaline. Ramp down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size P, my left to trade tight. Don't let one bad play, take the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down Friday, market move slick. One bad candle, make a grown man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Pay yourself first when the week run dry. Everybody wanna screenshot profits. Nobody posts when they overtrade losses. Ego in the market get humble real fast, especially Friday when momentum don't last. So cut the size down maybe half the day. Protect the mental, let the pressure fade. Cause overconfidence dangerous too, especially after a strong week carry you. Green week cool, never serve the game. Don't agree, turn sunshine into rain. This game marathon, out of quick limit. Survival first before championship. Trade lighter, think sharper, move wiser, not harder. A sniper don't spray every candle he see. He wait for alignment in her probability. So if the setup weak, let it breathe. No FOMO entries off social feeds. Cause peace hit different when the weekend clean. No stress on your chest when the profits redeem. Yeah, some of the best traders know when to slow down. Friday ain't about getting rich. It's about staying rich mentally. Protecting your edge, protecting your peace. Yeah. Ramp down fighting, keep the wrist tight. Small size, clean line, live the trade life. Don't let one bad play, pick the whole eat, slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down fighting, mark a boot slit. One bad candle, make a young man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Play yourself first when the wheat run dry. Trade safe, trade smart. Trade safe, trade smart, trade smart.
Mama used to ask me why I stayed up so late. Staring at them candles like they choosing my fate. Laptop light glowing all across the room. Trying to make a way before the rent come due. Had dreams bigger than the town I was in, but pressure make it hard just to trust within. Everybody see the wins on the green days. Nobody see the tears on the red days. Nobody see the losses I was hiding inside. All the nights I questioned God and my whole life. Would've quit 100 times if it wasn't for faith. Cause David had valleys before giants got slayed. And ain't it funny how the strongest look calm, even while they're carrying the weight through the storm. Used to think success was catching every big move. Now I know survival just mean knowing when to lose. On the red days, I still pray. God kept me through it, heartbreak, walk valley, fall giant, still standing even through the silence. And one day we gon' smile at all this pain. A special makeover from the rain. Yeah, grandma said, boy, don't let money control you. Kept the matter more when the world don't know you. That hit different after blowing them trays. Humility came after ego got flame. See the market teach lessons like scripture do. Pride come quick when the winds get huge. Then one bad week make you question your gift. Like Peter in the water when his coat gets slipped. Friends stopped calling cause they didn't understand why I sat alone with charts and trading plans. But every dream requires sacrifice and pain. Even Joseph had presents before the rain. Now I see losses wasn't really losses. God was building wisdom through every process. Had to learn patience, had to slow down, had to lose myself before I got found. Through the valley, I learned who I was. Not every closed door mean failure. On the red day, sometimes God protecting you. Sometimes the loss ain't punishment. Sometimes it's preparation. Oh, on the red days, I still believe. Even when your market took from me, 'cause giants still fall when faith's stronger than it all. And someday we gon' tell the story proud. How God pulled us from the valleys out. Hold on, you're too close. Don't quit now. Don't quit now. Hold on. You're too close. No. Don't quit now. Don't quit now. Yeah. 5:30 in the morning. Jobs blowing, coffee cold. Another trader chasing the market. No structure, no discipline. Just emotion. Until everything changed. Yeah. Shockwave 15 changed the way I see the charts. From chaos to structure every morning when it starts. One system, 1 hour, now the pressure comes. Used to chase candles, now I wait till price confirm. No more gambling at the open. I will never speak. Shockwave 15 emotion. Turn confusion into gear. Master trading the open, now my mindset different. Used to trade with emotion, now my execution scripted. Used to wake up anxious, forcing every move. Twitter saying break out, so I drunk with no proof. Green 1 minute, grab the next candle. Account swinging wild, couldn't handle the gamble. Fake
breakout, stop run,
Flush down,
SPY with both sides, now I'm emotionally shut down. Revenge trading lunchtime, trying to make it back. Oversized positions, turn my focus black. Every morning, same pain, same cycle. No rules, just dopamine and survival. Watch another trader's post profits online.
meanwhile,
My confidence dying inside. Market open, sounding like war in my head. Heart racing every candle,
turning red.
4 more inches off a 5-second move. No patience, just hoping the market approve. Then chop hit, and the profits disappear.
All week dream,
Then Friday bring fear.
couldn't trust myself.
Every click was emotion.
No consistency,
It's random commotion.
slow down.
Wait for confirmation.
Patience brings clarity.
And retry one. Then I found structure.
Inside the chaos,
Shockwave 15 gave the market a language.
or be highs, or be lows.
Suddenly the drop started speaking.
Speaking in code,
945.
opening range like
No more random entries.
chasing every pop.
Midpoint clean with the borderlines map. Now I know exactly what price react to. Roll confirmation, keep emotions out.
And retest,
What conviction about?
trade assistance, you guiding every move.
Now the system filter what's
Setups approved,
dashboard glowing gold.
open that black,
Markers sing sure when momentum
intact.
gets me why.
QQQ, hicks alive.
Now I'm trading with context.
Not a gambling mind.
TP1,
TP2, wonders breathe.
risk management.
Finally, KBP.
Smaller size, but the consistency grew. Cause discipline paid more than
Lucky move.
Shockwave 15 changed the way I see the charts.
From chaos to structure.
Every morning when it starts.
One system, 1 hour.
Now the pressure gone.
Used to chase candle, now I wait till price confirm.
No more gambling at the old.
Now the levels speak clear.
Shockwave 15 in motion.
Turn confusion into gears.
Master changing the old.
Now my mindset different.
Used to trade with the motion, now my execution scripted.
Now the market open calm when I sit down.
No need force trades.
Just a bit involved
I
out.
need for alignment.
Patience my head.
One clean set of worth more than
10 revenge.
Used to think more trades.
Spend more success.
Now I know protecting.
Capital was best.
Straight glider.
Think clear.
Move smarter.
Consistency, the real flex for a trader.
No chasing breakouts.
Better muscle out.
Now I let confirmation.
Do the job.
Price above EVA with momentum clean.
Now the market feels slower if you know what I mean.
One system.
Repeat it every day.
Mastery came when I
Stop changing pain.
no more hopping indicator.
Every week.
Had the edge built from discipline.
And repeat.
Shockwave 15.
Gave clarity to me.
Turn the charts from noise.
In the probability.
And the piece hit different.
Rainbow green.
Now my wrist was mining.
Do the whole thing.
Yeah.
Anybody can catch one lucky trade.
By consistency.
Consistency built different.
That come from.
Structure.
That come from.
Patience.
That come from.
Surviving.
Shockwave 15.
Tackle trading the open.
Shockwave 15.
Change the way I read the sign.
Shockwave 15.
Turn the future into gear.
Master trading the open.
One system, 1 hour of bed. Trade safe, trade smart, and let discipline lead the way.
Tinker babe sound softly.
Government discipline.
Take the soul for a creed.
Structure creates freedom.
Market close bell rings.
Yeah. Smart action trading. Spot traders. We ain't chasing hype. We chasing structure. Look. I came from the bottom where the charts move reckless. Everybody online selling dreams, no direction. I was studying candles while they flexing their possessions. Now the whole team eating off discipline progression. See, the market don't care about emotion or your ego. One bad trade turn a winner to a zero. That's why I move calm, real surgical with the reload. Waiting on the setup, patience sharper than the needle. None of me, yeah, the pressure start building. Everybody over trading, I'm just watching how they feeling. Shockwave on the chart, and the moment start revealing how the levels line up and the confidence appeal. I used to chase every move, now I'm focused on precision. Cut the noise out the room, and destruction my religion. Took losses on the chin, turned pain into tuition. Now the whole playbook different when you trade with a vision. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the bands. That's why strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart action trading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we don't care but we prepare. Every boss another lesson, every win come from awareness. Over noise, that's the motto every day. Consistency the mission, we just level up the play. See, I done seen the fake gurus come and go quick. Screenshots look good, but the lifestyle don't fit. We was in the trenches, really building through the losses. Learning risk management before I ever taught profits. Now it's live streams, game plans, market breakdowns. Everybody's locked in, why don't you can't stay now? AI tools, flow data, levels mapped out. Trade assist engine got the whole team spaced out. Ever needed Mambos just to prove I got results. I learned to teach a trader how to never self-destruct. Cause one good system with discipline enough can change your whole life when the pressure gets tough. That's why the movement bigger than a Discord or a trade. It's a mindset shift, watch the confidence get raised. From beginner to advanced, every lesson get engraved. Repeat, refine, that's the way greatness made. Structure over noise, yeah, we mean for where to play. Traders build slow, we worship for the band. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, they ain't rushing for the band. Spot strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart actions later, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, new name, boy, to play. Every loss, another lesson, every leg go from awareness. Flow. That's the motto, everything. Consistency, the mission, we just level up the place, yeah. Forex trading, Shopway 15. Let's buy strikers. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate.
Yeah. Smart action trading. SPY strategies. I've been in the charts long enough to know. Most traders don't lose from the market, they lose from themselves. Listen close. Yeah.
Devil trade big car.
Number one, never risk more than you can survive. Cause blown accounts kill dreams before the vision arrive. Proverbs said the wise store oil for harder days. So I size my position just to preserve the play.
These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble everybody that don't respect the law.
Never chase green candles after momentum extended. That's emotional entry disguised as confidence blended. Wait for support confirmation. Structure to align, cause impulsive decisions destroy portfolios over time.
These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Track and reveal your laws. Market humble everybody that don't respect the law.
Always use a stop loss, pride don't belong in trading. Ego hold losers while discipline stay patient. Proverbs say power before destruction every season. That's why I cut losses fast before emotional bleeding.
These are trade commandments. Never trade need direction. Entry target invalidation before execution.
A trader without structure like a ship with no sail. Lost in volatility every time the market prevail.
Motion money goes. Drummers and able. See Greek like judgment make the spirit unstable.
Everybody want profit, but they know what they able. What profit a man gain if discipline disappear?
One emotional trade.
Can erase a whole year.
These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble like your body, they don't respect the laws.
Candlesticks speak if you're patient enough to listen. Long weak rejection tell you where momentum shifted. Support and resistance like the borders of war. Learn the language of the market before asking for more.
More trades don't mean more money.
That's illusion talk. Sometimes best position simply on and not to fall. Ecclesiastes said there's a time for everything. Sometimes sit on your hands while the market doing things.
Crack every introit, combos, reason and mistake. Crack every introit, combos, reason and mistake.
For self-awareness, separate the wheat from the grape. With you, the loss is deeper than the profit you made. That's our consistency, slowly get built every day.
Motion,
Whoa,
we just share commandments. Start your over emotion. Discipline and notions. Keep the account in motion.
Fear and greed battle every trader alive. That's the sinful nature, trying to control your mind. Had to crucify revenge, trading deep inside. Cause emotional warfare make disciplined traders die.
These are fake commandments, built from losses and scars. Discipline structure, make the strongest of stars. These are fake commandments.
Read the candles and prayers.
Smart action, trading help you navigate the way.
Structure over and all.
That's the code every day.
Trade safe, trade smart, and dominate the play.
Never played the card.
Yeah. Yeah. Some days the market humble you. Some days it tests your spirit. The pressure reveals character. Though I walk through the valley, I got my hands through the storm now. Early morning, charts going in the dark room.
Candles flicker like lightning before monsoon.
Heart racing, futures jumping at the bell.
One bad trick can make a strong man fail.
Used to chase every breakout I could see. Greed had chains and them chains had me. Overtrading, revenging my soul.
Till the market took everything I stole.
Now I move with patience and discipline. Ever lost taught lessons from within. David in the valley with the sling and stone. No armor wrong, but he still stood strong.
Everybody
Laughing when your account's small. Same way Goliath up to David, y'all. But faith don't move by what eyes can't see.
one clean setup can change history.
Through the valleys I'll walk.
Pressure test my soul
Learn risk management.
before I touch the goal.
Every candle tell a story.
This heart became a lesson
God was building patience.
through every season.
Walk through the valley, I fear no red days. I got my hands when the market's sideways.
Giants fall when the mindset's strong.
Faith keep pushing when the trades go wrong.
Babylon system
Want fear in your heart, but discipline and wisdom set the traders apart from the valley to the victory song. Stand tall, trader, keep holding on.
I remember
Days I blew my whole week. Living off emotions made the mindset weak. Trying to force trades just to prove I'm right. But pride destroy more accounts than fights. Then I read Proverbs.
slow in the night.
Wise men move with patience.
Hands on life.
Started waiting for levels and
Confirmation.
stop trading every manipulation.
Now the heel may line like a shepherd's staff.
He walked pulled in while the beacons crash. Support and resistance like wall in wall. Every breakout clean when volume grow. 5 school stones, it's my trading plan.
Risk calculate.
Before I take a stand.
That's one thing David understood from the start.
Biggest battle always happen in the heart.
Where it goes.
Bosses come, but don't lose yourself.